So yeah, welcome back everybody to Pokemon Legends ZA. Let's get into it. All right. So yeah, we had a little bit of tech issues before, but here we are back for some more Pokemon Legends ZA. We're going to be continuing in the Mega Dimensions DLC storyline. And yeah, so last we left off in terms of that, Corbeau had recruited Karina to join us in investigating the Hyperspace Lumios, these sort of like pocket dimension like spaces that have been appearing around Lumios that they've called like Hyperspace Lumios. And Karina, who's a gym leader in Pokemon X and Y and who is like the successor to Mega Evolution, has joined our squad because there's also been some rogue Mega evolving Pokemon in the hyperspace as well. So she's joined us to help investigate the hyperspace. Apparently she knew AZ and had wanted to come here before to help with the tower stuff, but was too late, but is going to help us with this in his stead. And so yeah, so now we have Karina with us. We also learned a little bit more about Ansha, that we still don't know who her parents are exactly, but we do know that they were friends of Jancinth, and that's why she's been staying at the Richisme Hotel. LeBon had apparently been tasked with bodyguarding her, but had lost track of her. And but after we battled her, she was just like, okay, she can stay with Team MZ because Jancinth can be a little bit too overprotective anyway. And so, I mean, rightfully so, considering this young lass is just like gallivants into danger. But you know. I was like, man, somebody has to watch over this kid, but apparently she's slippery. I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, so we learned a little bit more about Ansha. We have now Karina on the team. And then we also, when they were, there was a scene on the roof with like Karina and Ansha. There was a scene on the roof where Karina sort of had an aside to herself about how like she was sorry to AZ that she couldn't be here for the tower stuff, but she's gonna do her all to save the Pokemon of in Hyperspace Lumios and whatever, and get to the bottom of this. And then there was another scene with Karina and Ansha on the roof where they were talking about the big dimensional rift that has appeared above the tower, and how Ansha thinks that sometimes she can hear a voice from it, and Karina thinks that might be a Pokemon calling out to help. And then later, when the screen went to black, we heard the voice too, and it was saying, "Stay away." So we don't know what that's about yet. We don't know that's about it yet, but we can't stay away because more of the hyperspace has to be investigated. We have to know what the heck's going on. But before we do that, Corbeau is gaining like Corbeau is sort of coalescing the information that we gained from hyperspace last time, and Ansha and Karina thought that would be a good time to maybe go around and sightsee in Lumios. And they asked us to be their guide, so they want to go to a specific cafe, Cafe Soleil, and also the museum. So that is where we are going right now. Hold on. Oh shoot, sure. I didn't end up saving when I was doing this before. Before there was tech issues, I had logged in earlier off stream. I reorganized my boxes. So now my boxes, we have like all my general boxes where all the Pokemon I've caught has been, but I've also have these Pokemon, which will, if I evolve them, are Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. Right, hold on. I remember we moved Chingling over here because I think it gets a Mega Evolution in the DLC, but I don't know if we'll catch one, a Chimecho later. I have this box for shinies and legendaries, and then these are 2 boxes for megas. This first box has like older Mega Evolutions, and this ones are the newer Mega Evolutions that came out with this game. These are Pokemon we got through a special quest or whatever have you. And yeah, so that's where we currently have it. I have, you know, I did give some like stones or whatever, leveled up a little bit of Pokemon with some of the stuff to fill out the Pokedex, but I might not make any more progress on this, honestly, because I never really fill out the Pokedex. It's a little bit of grind work, but I was just like, maybe I'll chip away at it. I didn't get that far. I did also get another Challenger's ticket. We ended up fighting Grisel. in a rematch for that one. But I haven't grinded out more more than that. So because our Pokemon were a little bit underleveled from last time, and I haven't really gone and done any more, let's give some of these guys a little bit of experience with the experience candies. I think if we get, let's get, oh, that was a little bit more than I'd wanted. Let's get these guys up to maybe 87 behind Orchid here. And hopefully that'll be good enough. We'll maybe be able to get them to level 90 on top of everything else. All right, there we go. Okay, yeah, these guys are a little bit lower level than the rest of them. All right, perfect. Hopefully this will be good enough. Hopefully this will be good enough for everything that we have to do. But yeah. So we'll be starting off here. Let's go find Karina and Ansha and give them a tour around the city. Before I do, because we did restart the stream, the usual ad that plays at the start of the stream hasn't gone yet, giving us some time of ad free. So I'm gonna play this real quick. And I'm also going to take a quick sip of water. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Everybody stay hydrated. All right, sorry about that. Ad should be done with. Ad should be done with. And so yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep going. So there's a lot of stuff that appeared on our map last time. We also have, there's a bunch, like a shit ton of side quests. I still don't know what this hyperspace battle zone is. But I don't know, we'll figure that one out later, because is it for leveling? Like, it's different than the ones where we just have like the Pokemon and the wild zones and everything like that, so I don't know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, but there's still also a lot of side quests that appear on the map, so we'll maybe check some of these out along the way of the main mission, which is over at the museum to start with. So I guess we'll pick up some of these side quests along the way to get there. Along the way to get there. How are you finding the DLC? It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. It's pretty all right. I think they are expecting you to be a little bit higher leveled though, so that's been the kind of the only problem with it. The hyperspaces are interesting. It's sort of like a short little bout under a time limit in the zone to like go, do as much stuff as possible. But so far the characters have been pretty fun. I've been liking the characters, and it's cool that we have like more rogue mega evolution battles. Yeah, my only qualm is this weird leveling bullshit. I think they're expecting you to be max level, and then like the donuts will help boost up your level higher. But it does make it so that like we tried to do one of the side quests over here, this one earlier, and like there was 2 mega evolved like Crabominable, and they like one shot my Pokemon, so it's just like, oh, I can't possibly do that. I can't possibly do that, which feels bad, man. But yeah, otherwise the story is fun. The mechanics are pretty alright. The weird leveling thing is weird though. Anyway, alright. Let's do the side quest here real quick. So a cafe owner. Welcome to Introversion, the cafe for those who like communicating. Just maybe not face to face. Who's just like, yeah. This coffee, it tastes like it's been laced with salt. Like a lot of salt. Say what? Oh, what? Our introversion blend is known for its delicate sweetness and rich aroma. There's a salt Pokemon on the loose. There's no way it should taste salty of all things. Found the culprit. It's, yeah, it's one of these little guys from Paldea. I don't know how we saw that because he was full on the roof. The rock salt Pokemon, Nacli. Oh, there we go, Nacli. And then it evolves into like, what, Knucklestack? And then Gaganklestack, Gagarnacle, whatever the fuck. You love those little guys? Yeah. They evolve into the little Minecraft monster looking mother truckers. You there! Trainer! Please help! Please, can you catch that Nacli? I've got to find out if it's why our coffee is suddenly salty. Alright. Will do, will do. To the rooftop. However we get to the fucking rooftop. How do we get to the rooftop? There's gotta be a ladder, so I think this would be too much of a gap to if we go take the elevator over there. There'll be a way up on the rooftop. Where there's a will, there's a way. I think there's actually there's a way up on the rooftop right here behind the hotel, isn't there? Yeah, here we go. A ladder. Okay, a ladder that hasn't really gotten us anywhere. Okay, we can go. Okay, there's another ladder over this way. Okay, it's possible. Yeah, we're going old school with this quest. Like, ladders aren't on the map, unfortunately. It'd be nice if there was just a elevator. Okay, here we go. Climb, small child. Maybe not. Okay. Get around this bullshit somehow. Oh, that's just like an alpha Riolu there, just sleeping, I guess. Just have. Oh, hey, dude, let's go. Excuse me, little alpha Riolu, cute little mother trucker. Yeah, EP boy, EP boy. These are the missing one of the missing colorful screws we've been looking for because we still need like a few more to be able to get our last passive upgrade thing. Oh, hey! RPG Gamer with the raid! Hello, welcome on in. Was it the Mighty Tan that sent you this way? It probably was. Hello, Raiders. My name is Lunalight. I mostly play some Final Fantasy XIV, also some Overwatch. But today, we're playing some Pokemon Legends EA. We're doing, well, right now we're doing some side quests, but we're doing the Mega Dimensions DLC story. Always you on nights and the weekends, I see. Well, thank you for sending some Raiders my way. So yeah, we're gonna be currently doing some side quests, but then we're gonna be continuing the Mega Dimensions DLC story. And yeah, welcome on in. So right now we're looking for a Nacli, the little like salt rock Pokemon that this cafe owner wanted us to find because they might be secretly putting salt into the customer's coffee. But where did they? Hold on. It might not even be in this rooftop, but hey, we found one of the colorful screws we were missing up on this rooftop, so that's good. All right, right there. Okay, so they're behind us. Okay, hold on. Gone a little bit too far this way. Okay, they're over on that rooftop. Okay, this is doable. This is doable. All right, Pokemon located. That's the Nacli you're looking for. Do you want to battle it and try to catch it? Let's do it. So Nacli, I believe, is... I think it's pure rock? I don't actually remember. I don't know. Do we have any move on Absol that will be able to help us here? I don't think we do. No, it's pure salt. Okay, let's send out Iris, our little buddy. All right, it's hiding in within its own rocks. Oh shit, iron defense. It upped its defense. Okay, we'll be fine. Oh, easy peasy. Never mind. We caught the Nacli. Lady, when did you get my number? Don't worry about it. Did you catch the Nacli? If you did, please bring it back to the cafe. No, it's gonna yoink us back there. All right, all right. Dear customer, I know you reported our coffee tasting salty. To you, I present Nacli. This is the culprit. Hi, I'm just a little guy. Its body is made up of rock salt, which it leaves behind in flakes as it moves around. Of course, we will replace that drink that you... No, don't do that. After a few sips, the taste really started to grow on me. Now I'm hooked. Salty coffee, I guess. All right, okay. Maybe this Nacli is just a little barista in training, man. I don't know. Salty coffee, I know, right? Don't ask me. Maybe it's like sweet and salty. Hell if I know. People do sometimes make coffee drinks with salt added, don't they? Do they? I'm no coffee connoisseur. You should make this salted coffee a part of your regular menu. Oh, what? Yes, fine idea. We'll consider doing just that. All right, Nacli, little barista in training. That's wild. That is. A nice aromatic coffee with a dash of Nacli salt. I tried to make the perfect blend, but I think it's still too salty for most people. I'll just keep it as a part of our secret menu for all those in the know. Everyone's tastes do differ after all. Yeah. Anyway, I'm relieved to have at least solved the mystery of why that drink was so salty. Thanks. All right, there we go. We got a bunch of nature mints for that as well. Yeah, okay, we actually caught the Nacli. Okay, there we go. Guess put him with the rest of the DLC Pokemon. All right, onward. Let's see. So, okay, there are a bunch of other side quests on the board. Let's go that way. We'll duck into some of the wild zones because we're still keeping our eyes out for any potential shinies. You know, we could teleport to our locations, or we just, you know, take a little walk through some of the wild zones, see if there's a shiny Pokemon. We did encounter our first shiny a little while back. It was a Stunfisk, unfortunately. But still, the Stunfisk colors of the shiny are at least fairly pretty. Is that? Oh, I think that's is. I think this is one of the things that we're missing. How do we even get up there? Okay, here we go. We still need one last upgrade with the Canary plushes. And we're missing a couple of colorful screws along the way. I don't know how I missed this one. Because we passed through this area a lot. I guess I never found it. All right, I don't know how many does that put us at? What category is it? Here we go, 6. Okay, so we need 2 more, I think, for our last upgrade to get to 8 total. Oh, that's just a great ball up there. Yoink. That's the other thing about going, taking the manual route is that there is some... Wait, hold on. There's another one. Oh shit, how do we even get there? Ah, man, we find some of the colorful screws that we're missing, but how do we get up onto this building? Alright, there's no obvious way up, so we'd have to get... That building... Okay, this has a ladder. Okay, here we go. Oh, Alpha Dratini. Hold on, I don't think we've caught a Dratini yet. Okay. Iris has an ice type move. Get in the Pokeball! Shit. Okay, we're fighting. Triple Axel. Get in the Pokeball. Woo! All right. An Alpha Dratini. Nice. Like I said, I don't think I didn't register a Dratini in the Pokedex, I don't think. So we caught someone, but they were very, we saw one, but they were very skittish. And so we didn't end up catching one. So now we have an Alpha Dratini. There we go. Yeah, I think there's one other Pokemon that we don't at least have the start of the line of. Which is the one that evolves into Metagross. Beldum. That's the other one that I haven't been able to find. But now at least we have a Dratini, because I was like, oh, we gotta look out for the Dratini at some point. Yeah, here we go. I don't have a Beldum, interestingly enough. Goodra? I mean, if Goodra is on the list... Oh, yeah. Oh, no, no, you're right. I don't have a Goodra either. Right, because we found those two, and those were also very skittish. I think Beldum is only in one place. Yeah. Yeah, well, if I want to go, I'll go hunting for him later, but there we go. At least we also have the Dratini. I didn't realize I also didn't have a Goodra. Oh, there we go. All right, let's keep going. Now we're just missing one colorful screw, so if we ever see any of the purple Pokeballs out there, we'll go for them. Mew. Okay. All right, here's one of the side quests. Somewhere around here. Up there they are. With a scissor. Is this the hold guy that likes to charge stuff? Oh, never mind. Hey, you ever get the feeling someone's staring at you? Yeah, like right now. Yeah, yeah, you're staring at me, dude. You're the one that's staring at me. Yeah, creepy intro, but okay, right? Yes, I need your help. You will help, won't you? I have this new neighbor. She just moved here from the Paldea region. Oh, cool, Paldea. She brought her Pokemon with her. It just keeps staring at my poor Scizor. Oh, is it a Tinkaton? Does it want to take the medal from Scizor? Yeah, I'm like real creeped out by it. God, like the Pokemon just keeps staring at me, man. It's real creepy. My Scizor is not exactly the bravest of Scizors. Since they moved in, every day has been a terror. Please, can you find out what my new name is? Tinkatuff, of course. It is Tinkatuff. Keep staring at my poor Scizor. Yeah. So it probably wants to turn part of its metal into a hammer. Yeah, POV scissor. He's just like, oh, stop staring, please. I think you'll find the new neighbor of mine up on the rooftops. All right, don't worry, scissor. We'll get to the bottom of it. Yeah, why staring at me? Why me specifically? All right, where on the rooftops though? I was just like, okay, the roof. It goes out there. All right, hold on. Side missions. My neighbor Tinktuff. Oh, okay. Just a little bit further along this way. Oh, there they are. I could have just kept going. I was just like, maybe it's a different rooftop. Excuse me, hello? They're too afraid to approach you personally, I guess. Yes, can I help you with something? So, you see, your Tinkatuff, it keeps on staring at your neighbor Scizor. Oh, is this about the Scizor that lives next door? I know. I keep catching my Tinkatuff staring at it. I think Tinkatuff's just a bit afraid and is feeling on edge. Are you sure? Scizor does have an intimidating look. Maybe they're just intimidating each other, maybe? But I suppose being stared at all the time is also intimidating in its own way, isn't it? I'm so sorry you got dragged into this. Could you let my neighbor know there's no harm intended? 100% no harm intended, not from me, Tinkatuff. Definitely not thinking of turning him into a hammer. 100% not. Oh, hey, my guy. You came on the rooftop specifically to look at us from this far of a distance? Okay, alright. So, what does that Tinkatuff keep staring at? Why does that Tinkatuff keep staring at my Scizor? It seems that Scizor looks intimidating. What? So it's staring at my poor frightened Pokemon because it thinks Scizor looks scary. That's what the trainer says. I'm not convinced. I mean, it's not like Scizor can change its face. That's just the way it looks. Rest in bitch face, unfortunately. What has happened to my peaceful, resting, intimidating face? It's got the intimidation, ability. I don't even know if Scizor can learn that. What has happened to my peaceful home life? Everything was fine until that weird Pokemon moved in next door. Yo, that's uncalled for. Come to think of it, don't people say Tinkatuff likes to attack other Pokemon and steal their metal? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe this one's different. Maybe that trainer was speaking true and they just want to be friends. What if it's got its eyes on my Pokemon because of Scizor's steel type? Oh my god, you're right. What if it does? I'm gonna be turned into scrap metal. Oh. Don't worry, Scizor. I'll protect you with my life if I have to. Guys, you know what? I was thinking that thing too. But you know, like, I don't know, maybe you should just talk to him. My poor Scizor won't be able to rest easy like this. Who knows if we can trust that lady's Pokemon? Alright guys, like, I was a little untrusting too, but I mean, like, I don't know, maybe we don't have to be so paranoid. Look, I'm sure she's got her own things going on. I've just moved here and all. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, you know, it's kind of rude to think ill of them, like, right off the bat, I guess. Like, I would have been cautious too, but like, you know what, maybe not. But please, can you get her to understand our feelings too? Guys, come on. Just go talk to each other. Why do I have to keep on doing these back and forths? Alright, okay. And we're going back now. Excuse me, lady. So I talked to the guy across the roof. He's really scared. Doesn't want to talk to himself. I don't know how I got to be the intermediary between this, but he's like, are you sure your Tinkatuff doesn't want to turn Scizor into a hammer? I'm back again from that neighbor of mine. His Pokemon's afraid of yours. His Pokemon is afraid. That's what he told you. Ah, my sweet Tinkatuff would never attack another Pokemon just to get more metal. Okay, see, there you go. It's all misunderstanding. Listen, we've just heard Tinkatuffs do that. Oh, well, almost never. Okay, there we go. That's right. I'll totally wreck a fool if I must. But maybe not my neighbor. We're the ones who just moved in here. We're the ones who are uneasy, and they're saying we're scary? Guys, you're both scared, dude. Then I want proof that my neighbor Scissor isn't glaring at Tinkatuff to intimidate it. Yeah, I thought he had beef with me. Alright, I'm gonna drag them over here, don't you worry. My god, guys, how do we get into this mess? Up. Hold on, I didn't mean to drop down. Dun, 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 dun. Hi guys, I'm back. Oh hey, they got closer. A little braver, aren't you guys? Let's go, come on. Just a little bit further. So, what'd she say now? She says you can trust Tinkatuff. But that also she doesn't quite trust her Scizor. Well, she did say almost never. She says that, but talk is cheap. Oh, come on, guys. All's well and good till Tinkatuff gets Scizor an iron deficiency, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, an iron deficiency. Look, I get that it's gotta be scary moving to a new region and all, but we live here too. Oh my god, get over and talk to one another. Stop thinking the worst, let's go. Well, I don't see any choice but to prove to her that my Scizor is perfectly innocent and not scary. How will you do that? We'll just have to get Scizor and Tinkatuff to know each other face to face. Hey, yay, yeah, let's do that. It would feel a lot better if you were there too. Go ask my neighbor if she's game. If she is, we can both bring our Pokemon to meet. Oh, I don't know. Do I really have to meet that really scary Tinkatuff? I mean, it's right over there. Look, it's looking at me right now. Like, look at it. It's the trainer turned around, but the Tinkatuff's looking directly at me. As I don't dare turn around. All right, let's go. Excuse me, my guys. They're right over there. Would you guys want to go, like, meet? Also, Tinkatuff, I saw that staring. He wants Tinkatuff and Scizor to get to know each other. Yeah, to see that they're not scary. All right. Tinkatuff and I have also been stressed about this whole situation. Let's meet up and prove once and for all that my Pokemon is no threat to Scizor. We can do that, right, Tinkatuff? Yeah, we could do that. I totally won't wreck my neighbor 100%. He's my neighbor. Where the fuck is the Tinkatuff? Okay, now that we're all here, let's introduce our Pokemon to each other. And if things start looking dicey, we call them both into their Pokeballs. This way, Scizor. If you're sure. Scizor does seem rather scared. He's a very timid Scizor. Tinkatuff's been hiding behind the corner this entire time. Over here, Tinkatuff. Oh, I'm scared too. These guys, man. Your Tinkatuff seems rather bashful. They're both just really scared. Look at him dragging behind the little hammer. It's so adorable. Hi. Also hi. Tinkatuff doesn't show any signs of attacking. And Scizor only looks a bit scary, but it really isn't scary at all. I guess they assumed the worst of each other, didn't they? Yeah. All's well that ends well. Yeah, these guys, man, these guys. You know what? Maybe we can't be friends. Yeah. Our Pokemon look friendly already. Yes, and I hope we can be friends as well. There we go, friendship. Yeah, help out your new neighbor, new to the region. I'm still adjusting to Lumios. It would be nice to have someone I can ask for help. Yay! It was nice of this trainer to go out of her way to help some strangers like us. It's alright, it's what Urbane would do. Wait, hold on. Tough? Hold on. This part here would be perfect for my hammer. Oh, think it tough. No, don't go ripping the metal off those chimney pipes. This'll be fine, right? Oh, I don't know. There we go. Friendship. All right, you two play nice now. Sigh. Oh, there we go. They're just two very timid Pokemon. Hey, has been teaching me so much about life in Lumios. He's going to be such a great help. And little Tinkertop can hardly keep its mitts off of its new pal Scizor. Yep, can't keep its mitts off. I've been talking more with Herrera, and our Pokemon have both been getting along well. So far. Okay, there we go. Never noticed how vicious of a Pokemon it actually looks? Tinkertop or Scizor? Scizor has, like, I guess, an intimidating looking face because it's got the, the anky eyes. Tinkertop looks fierce. They're like, make this little guy look fierce. Carry big hammer. All right, well, there we go. Few more side quests before we make our way out to the museum and continue the story here. Let's also peek our head over here into this wild area, maybe see if there's a shiny. Shiny, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Camera, Alpha Numo. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Recall Amaranth, let's get out of here. Alright, this is okay, Halucha. We did a side quest before that was mentioning that I think like some of the different districts, so the different color districts. So for example, this is the Jaune district, and then there's the Vert district, and then so yellow, green, bleu for blue, magenta. What district is this? Hold on. Rouge, which is red. Each of them have like a different one of these manhole covers that can be decorated. So the one in they made us guess which ones were what one the red one had, and I was just like, man, I'm pretty sure I saw the Pyroar on there, and so it was the female Pyroar. The green one has two Go-Goats, and this one apparently has the Halucha. Because I know I've been seeing them across the city, but I haven't really connected them to the districts. So now we know. Now we know. Okay, and then there's this person with a side quest here. Hold on. Enke? Oh man, it's been... I don't know how we would pronounce that accent. Miss Luna, I'm Kosotoko Inc. employee charged with the city's Wild Zone management. Oh, something to do with Wild Zone 8, eh? Unfortunately, we've been receiving reports of wild Pokemon acting oddly here in Wild Zone 8. More so than usual? I'm sorry to have to bother you, but I'd like to request your help investigating the situation. Okay, terror in the sands. If you would lend us a hand, please go find out what's happening in Wild Zone 8. I can't. The Pokemon will kill me in there. Oh, just stepping into the zone. Oh, territorial dispute between the Sandile and the Drillbur. Hi guys, what's happening? Oh, maybe not. They're not looking at each other. They're looking in the middle of the field. Oh, wait, hold on, hold on. From the earth. Steelix. Oh no, it's Sandygast. They're just little ghosty guys. Very creepy. Back off! Alright, okay. What do I have? I guess I can send out... Oh, they're ghosts, aren't they? In which case we can just do Night Slash. Destroyed. I know, getting the Pokeball, I guess. We've already caught a Sandygast in the one of the hyperspace zones. Alright guys, issue resolved, I guess. Just had some other Pokemon muscling in the territory, apparently. Reliable as ever, Miss Luna. You didn't merely assess the situation, you resolved it. I'd hazard a guess that those Sandygast arrived from Hyperspace Lumiose. Okay, so some of the Pokemon from Hyperspace are coming in here. Made themselves right at home. Sandile and the other local Pokemon must have been quite frightened of them. Have you read Sandygast's Pokedex entry? No, I avoid those, especially for Ghost-type Pokemon. It reads, grudges of the dead have possessed a mound of sand to become a Pokemon, it says. Sandygast is fond of the shovel on its head. A creation born of grudges from those who passed away. How frightful. Well, Miss Luna, I should be on my way, if you'll excuse me. Alright, that was it. Oh, we got a TM. Scorching Sands. The user attacks by throwing a scorching sand at the target. This may leave the target with a burn. Oh, cool. It's a ground type move that could leave a target with a burn. Nice. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's see. This is a level 22 Sandygast. Oh, level 40 Sandygast. Special defense up, but speed down. And this one is special attack down, defense up. And whatever. We'll leave them in the box. All right. Well. Now that that's resolved, a couple more side quests out this way. Before we head to the museum and continue the DLC story, let's get these two ones over here out of the way. All right. Hey, you're Luna from Team MZ, right? I'd like to ask you a favor. Oh, I'm known in the city. Could you take my Fido for a walk? Oh, hey, a Fido. Oh my god, look at the cutie patootie. Oh my god, he's just a little guy. Fido needs to go on walks to stay healthy, but I'm busy today. Oh yeah, no problem. I can take your little guy out for a walk, no worries. If you could take Fido on a walk for me, I'd really appreciate it. Alright, let's go, little guy. Fido loves walks, side mission. Let me know when you're ready for a nice walk. Alright, let's do it. Yep, let's go. There's a route Fido and I like to go on. Climb those stairs and go down the alley on the right. The one by the yellow post box. Okay. Fido likes to take a lap around the wild zone. Okay. Alright, Fido, see you later. Alright, let's go, little guy. Oh my god, listen to the little sounds he makes when he moves. Oh, apparently this lady knows him. As a fellow walker.
Oh, it's the baker's Fido. Taking a walk with this youngster today. Hmm? Yeah, I'm taking a walk. This is my new friend, Luna. How nice. Enjoy your walk. Thanks, old lady.
I was gonna say, is that somebody else you know here along the route of your walk, little guy? The man, and not him a Bostiff, because that's the fully evolved form, but the pre-evo. Another little dog. There we go, Mastiff. Yes, like mischief. Also like Mastiff. Mastiff. Whoa there, Mastiff. No need to growl. Sorry about that. My Mastiff can be a little big-headed. That's an energetic Mastiff. I wish it wasn't a troublemaker. Anyway, your Fido is cute. Thank you, I'm walking in for the baker down the lane. Dog sitting, if you will. I see you're out to taking on a walk. They're being friends.
Hi, my name is Fido. I'd like to be friends.
I guess once trainers get to talk and Pokemon let their fur down a bit too. Alright, reluctantly, we can be friends for small Fido. I'm here to protect my trainer and therefore rush to attack you, but I see you are no threat. I shall leave you this day. Okay, Fido, see you around. There they go. Up, and we still keep going. This is an adorable little side mission. Fido is such an adorable little Pokemon. Them and their evolution. Oh, hold on, we got another group here. Do you know these guys, Fido?
Ah, how cute. I know what that Pokemon is. It's a Fido.
Yeah, hi guys, this is the Baker's Fido.
Can I play with it?
I mean, it seems friendly enough. I haven't been told it has a negative disposition in any way, so probably. Be gentle. And then the children and the little guy had a fun time. We can't stay for long though because her owner will be worried. The little guy making new friends. Just a friendly little guy. Fido looks happy that they got to play a little during its walk. Time to get to go back to the requester. Oh wait, little guy, wait for me. And we're back. Looks like you had a fun walk, Fido.
I did. It was amazing. I got to meet the old lady that I usually meet, and I made a friend in a math shift, and I made some kids met some kids who are also new friends.
Thanks, Luna. The yeast in Fido's breath, is that how that works? Ferments things around it. I use that yeast to make bread. The bread's been so popular that I haven't had time to take Fido on walks lately. But from now on, I'll be sure to make time for my Fido and my baking. After all, I can't let other people see my own cute Fido more than I do. Look at it, it's adorable. Did you hear the way it walks? It just goes boop, 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 boop. It's so cute. Look how it sits. Is that it sitting? Is that it lying down? And look at it, it's adorable. All right, bye, my new friend. I want to witness every cute little moment my Fido has. He's a cute little guy. All right. And then one more side quest here before we'll get to back onto the DLC story. Let's see what we got here. Another person manning one of the booths. Hello. Hey there. I got some fine leaks for strong trainers like you. Or are we getting a Farfetch'd? By the way, have you heard of the Pokemon called Farfetch'd? No. Yes. Well, my character hasn't heard of anything. It's always holding a plant stock, which is sometimes wielded as a weapon. Speaking of which, there's a troubling rumor going around involving Farfetch and leaks. Troubling, I say. They say if you go to a certain spot at nighttime accompanied by a single Farfetch'd that's holding a leak, you'll suddenly be ambushed. Could you go find out who was behind this? Should be no sweat for a strong trainer like you. I'll even give you a good, sturdy leak for the job. The sturdiest of sturdy. Alright, an item held by Farfetch or Surfetch, this very long stiff stock of leak boosts the critical hit ratio of their moves, specifically for Farfetch'd. Go down the alley and Rouge Check the 7, okay, Rouge Check 7, at night with only a leak wielding Farfetch'd on your team. Then fight off anyone who tries to attack you. Alright, I don't know if we have a high level Farfetch'd. Our one Farfetch'd might not be enough. Do I have a Farfetch'd? Was Farfetch'd in the base Pokedex? Is there a search function on this anywhere? Search boxes, here we go. Pokemon species. Don't worry guys, I can alphabet. Okay, here we go. Farfetch'd isn't even on here, so I'm guessing no. I'm guessing no. I don't think I have one. Is it with the DLC? It might be with the DLC. Take the Pokedex. That's the Megas. How do I get to... I forget how to get to Hyperspace Lumiose. It's from here, isn't it? There we go. Hyperspace, Hyperspace. Okay, we can catch a... Yeah, this is a Galarian Farfetch'd. So we can at least get one there. So probably via the DLC. Okay. Noted. Noted. We'll have to come back for that one yet. We'll have to come back for that one. when we catch a Farfetch'd. All right. Straight shot towards the museum. We'll peek into Wild Area 15 here, see if there's a shiny, maybe. And then, yeah, we'll continue the story. Nope, no shinies yet this day. At least not in the lower area of that wild zone. Alright, that's their Chisme. And over there is the museum. Alright. Let me also, real quick, before we go inside, and we're giving Karina and Ancha a sightseeing tour, and they wanted to go to the museum and a cafe. Let me take a quick sip of water. Oh, also, hey, Uru! Meowdy. Meowdy Thea. Yeah, let me run this ad here real quick so it doesn't play during any story stuff. And then, yeah, also take a quick sip of water. Stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. All right. The ad should be dead the minute, I think. Hello, how goes the Mons? It goes. We're having some tech issues at the start of the day where for some reason no audio was coming through. Like the OBS was looking fine, but no audio was coming through. But after restarting, it fixed itself, so glad that was fixed at least. So tech issues start to the day, but then yeah, we've been doing some side quests and now we're going to be continuing on in the story. And hopefully we won't be too under leveled. I didn't do a lot of leveling off stream, so I'm hoping the levels will be okay, but we'll see when we get back into the stuff, into the battles and things. All right, here we are with Ancha and Karina at the museum. And Hoopa. One look into the Lumios Museum and you can tell it's remarkable. If buildings were Pokemon trainers, this one would be a champion for sure.
I've never had a chance to visit, even with how close it is to Hotel Rechisme.
Yeah, it is pretty close. We just passed Hotel Rechisme. I'll be your tour guide, as long as you two don't mind that I know nothing about art.
By all means.
Then let's begin with that painting over there.
Lead the way, Miss Karina.
All right. This one is the courtyard of Parfum Palace. A statue that celebrates cooperation between Pokemon and people stands in the courtyard. This work is a part of a series depicting sceneries that inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. And then this one, oh, this is the grass gym. Oh no, this is the fairy gym area? No, grass, fairy, one of the areas, one of the cities.
What a fantastical looking city. Does such a place really exist?
It sure does. The gym leader there is pretty mystifying herself. Okay, it's the fairy type. It's the fairy type gym area. That tree in the painting is supposed to be 1,500 years old. Maybe AZ watched it grow up. Maybe he did. You know, I bet you're right. I'm sure his long years of wandering took him to all kinds of places.
I would quite like to see this 1,500-year-old tree.
It's ours for the seeing. People can go practically anywhere as long as they've got Pokemon.
My dear mama once told me the same thing.
Yes, yes, yes. And where is your dear mama now?
She said it's part of what makes a trainer's partnership with their Pokemon so amazing.
I've gone all over the place with Lucario and the rest of my team, and I think your mom's spot on. Okay, let's see what's upstairs. This is all the Hisui stuff? Well, some of it's Hisui stuff. I think there's lots of Pokeballs up here. Yeah, the Pokeball exhibit. Oh, this is also the little thing of Lumios.
One truly appreciates the scale of Lumio City when seeing it laid out this way.
Hotel Regisme in this museum would be over there, right? Somewhere. I don't know where this is angled to, north, south, or whatever.
Indeed, they're a fairly long way from Hotel Z, with many people filling the city between them.
Yeah, the city's sheer charm draws all kinds of people here. The Lumios can also be a disaster magnet. Well, I mean, in recent days, yeah. A big power outage, the big power outage, that was part of the XY story, but I'm pretty sure that was a cause power outage by Team Flare. Because they were at the power plants. So, you know, the tower running wild, and now there's Hyperspace Lumios too.
That's true. As much as I hope to find that fine legendary Pokemon in hyperspace, the idea that Hyperspace Lumios could merge with Lumios is troubling.
It'll be okay, kid. Don't worry about it. Listen, I've gone with the flow since the moment I arrived in this city. Things will work out. Yeah, that's why we're doing all this survey work, to make sure things turn out okay. Plus, we're gonna find what's causing all this rogue mega evolution and stop it. We won't let those poor Pokemon keep suffering.
Indeed. I'll make donuts diligently to support you.
Thanks, Ansha.
Is it alright if we go see what's on display over there?
You bet. Onward. All the Hisui stuff. Hisui Map 2. This map depicts the Coronet Highlands as well as the Crimson Mirelands and Lake Valor. Though very different from the modern Sinnoh region, the geography itself is accurately shown. It is believed that the surveyor viewed the area from above while riding upon a flying Pokemon. Oh, like Braviary. Hisui region map number 1. This map depicts the area around the settlement of Jubilife, base of the Galaxy Expedition Team. Many children can be seen, perhaps indicating that the fear of Pokemon had lessened and life had stabilized by this time. I don't think we ever clicked on those ones specifically. Oh, these are all the old school Pokeballs.
It's remarkable that people in the olden days used handmade Pokeballs to catch Pokemon.
They sure had it rough. Thank goodness we can mass produce them now, like at the Pokeball factory here in Kalos. Yeah, that was also part of the X-Spy storyline. Yep. Getting interested in catching some Pokemon for yourself, Ansha? Besides your partner Hoopa, I guess. Partner? Seems more like you're Hoopa's, you're like your Hoopa's friend than its trainer. But I bet you do a great job. Okay, so more like not quite partner.
I'm not quite sure I'm up to the challenge of becoming a Pokemon trainer. Especially considering the examples I have to live up to, such as my dear, mighty mama.
Okay, kid, who's your mom, though? Like, being a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you have to try to be the strongest, you know? Yeah, you just have to, you know, like, you be with your partner. There's a bunch of people that are around here that have Pokemon with them that are just, you know, living their lives, you know? And like we were saying before, you have a Pokemon with you, you can travel around. Though you being all of like, I don't know, fucking 8, maybe not. But then again, you know, the Pokemon world. Although, I'm curious how it'd feel to reach rank A in the ZRAL. Anything to share, Luna, about reaching rank A? I was too busy to notice, or I was over the moon. I was very busy, my friends. Like there was like the Royale or whatever was a pretense, and we skipped a whole bunch of levels for it too. It was all part of like the city, so makes sense. You were doing it so you could stop the tower from wrecking the city, after all. Yeah. That's what we're doing. Ancha, if you change your mind about becoming a Pokemon trainer, let us know. I'll put you through the ring. I mean, my special coaching process. She's gonna say through the ringer.
You're very kind. I'll consider it. Shall we move on to the next exhibit?
Shall we ever? What are we looking at over here? Ah, the temple. This is the Temple of Sinnoh. They say some legendary Pokemon appeared here.
What if we found a section of Hyperspace Lumios resembling this temple?
I think it looks like Lumios because Lumios is here, but I mean, it would be cool.
Do you think the fine legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be there?
I mean, I guess current Hoenn region, you know, like... No, wait, that would be Sinnoh region. They were from... No, it would be different region. It's a different region. Hard to say. Maybe? If the Pokemon you're after had something to do with this temple, that is. Nope. Did she tell us what the Pokemon was? Because we saw in her flashback that it was Rayquaza.
That would make sense.
Hey, don't forget you already got a spectacular Pokemon and Koopa right here. Oh, right there. Maybe it seems like no big deal since you're together all the time, but that one's special. Damn straight, I'm special. Oh, thank goodness we had to ask. When did you and Hoopa meet? Or how'd you meet Hoopa anyway? Yeah. How'd you meet Hoopa?
I happened upon Hoopa. Oh, I suppose it was about 6 months ago now.
Oh, that short of a time, eh?
The poor thing looked much the worse for wear. It seemed to have just lost a battle with a mighty Pokemon it played a prank on.
Troublemaker.
But I fed Hoopa a fresh baked donut, and it perked up straight away. It's stuck by my side ever since, and helped me visit Hyperspace as well.
Best donuts in the region, I tell you. That's why I'm sticking by this kid. She's gonna be something great, I tell you. Wow. So your donuts were so tasty that they unlocked Hoopa's inner power. I guess people in Pokemon meet for a reason, even if we're not their trainers. Okay, my turn to pick an exhibit. Follow me.
Wait, Miss Karina.
She's going. Doing the whole tour of the area. All right. Oh, this is all part of her tower. The tower with like the Mega Lucaria in the center, where like I guess someone first Mega evolved or whatever, and that's why she's the successor to that. People who ran the tower, and therefore the successor of Mega Evolution. Check out this painting, Etcha.
What is that place?
It's called the Tower of Mastery. I trained there for ages.
Did you always know you wanted to be a Pokemon trainer, Miss Karina?
Not exactly. When I was a kid, my parents were super busy. Kind of like yours, Ancha. Assuming they are super busy. I hang out with my grandpa a lot and naturally started to follow in his footsteps. That's how I ended up becoming a trainer. Is our conversation about whether you want to be a trainer weighing on you?
I suppose so. It's mostly to do with my dear mama. I look up to her very much, so I'd love to be able to gift her that fine Pokemon. But if I became a trainer, I worry I'd never live up to the standard she set.
Hey, the kid, like we were saying before, it's not about living up to a standard. Being a trainer is because you want to live your life with Pokemon. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, if you want to like set your goal of like living up to your mom as a trainer, I mean that's its own thing or whatever. But I mean, like the means justify the ends, and like it's all about the journey with your Pokemon, right? It'll be fulfilling either way. I bet as long as you do what you really want, she'll be happy for you. She should be. That's what my grandpa wanted for me anyway. Although he does sometimes sigh and ask what happened to the quiet little kid I used to be. Yeah, she's got a lot of energy.
Goodness.
Either way, you're really amazing, Etcha. Even if you aren't a trainer, you befriended a Pokemon like Hoopa. That's really something. Friendship. Anyway, I think I'm all museumed out. Should we head to the Blue District and visit Cafe Soleil?
Yes, please.
Alright, a little bit of lunch. Possibly after our museum visit. Mew. To the cafe. Though there is also... Hold on, where is the cafe? My god, other side of the goddamn heckin' city. Alright, well, more side quests to pick up along the way then. More side quests to pick up along the way then. Let's go. And also, I think we just need one more... Yeah, we need one more colorful screw before we can pick up our last... upgrade. With the, yeah, the Canary plushes. So we have the gold red one, which is increase the amount of experience our Pokemon get, but we're missing the one where we get more gold from prize battles. We have this one, the gold this one that gives us more Mega Crystals. This one that means we can take more damage before blacking out. And then this one that increases our success chance. So yeah, it's just the gold one left. But we need one more, the colorful screws to get there. Oh, it's nighttime. Up, day-night transition. Okay, here we go. Also, for those who don't know, if you're interested in seeing like the rest of my story playthrough of the main story of Pokemon Legends ZA, I do have most of it saved on as highlights on my Twitch here. So if you go to videos and you scroll down, there'll be the Legends ZA playlist. But because there is the limit cap for to be able to store videos, the first part I've started uploading onto my VODs YouTube. So the first part of the story has been started to be uploaded there, and I'll keep moving those over each week. Oh, hey, all right, this side quest. It's a bunch of the different kinds of Meowths. Regular Meowth, Alolan Meowth, and Galarian Meowth. Galarian Meowth has its own evolution with Berserker. Well, Alolan Meowth, it looks so elegant. It turns into less elegant as Alolan Persian, which everybody was disappointed in. You know, like the amount of times like there'll be a cat Pokemon that's very elegant and then will turn out not elegant is too many. I think Delcatty is the only one that stays cute like the same way through. Looking at Glameow and Purugly. Anyway, okay. Oh, okay. This lady.
Meow.
Look at that little Meowth. Elegant as heck.
Meow. Oh shit, it's a human.
I totally wasn't meowing with these meowths.
As you can see, I'm a girl who positively adores the Scratch Cat Pokemon. If you can beat Meow in a battle, then... If you beat Meow, is it me? Then one of these three Meowths might just... Well, you have to battle us to find out.
I just want to join us.
So will it be? Want to have a Pokemon battle with Meow?
Yeah, or pertinently. I'll say yeah.
Rawr. Talk to Meow when you're ready to battle.
All right. Let me see. I am pretty sure... I want to say Alolan Meowth has the dark typing, but I can't remember. Galarian Meowth has the steel typing, I'm pretty sure. In which case we can probably just lead with Iris because she's got the fighting type move. Can I has Pokemon battle? Can I has purr or hiss? Or yes or no? All right, purr.
What makes Scratch Cat Pokemon so perfect? They're colossal in battle.
Okay, lady. The cat buns. Regular Meowth, regular Meowth. Dynamic punch. Destroyed. Alolan Meowth. Very elegant. Destroyed. Galarian Meowth. Oh, not entirely destroyed. There we go.
Impossible.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Wow, I can't believe you beat all my Meowth. I am at a loss for purrs.
Now it's time to pick your favorite Meowth out of the three. Oh boy, it's like choosing our starter, but with Meows. I'm gonna be honest. Regular Meowth probably is the best in terms of the evolution. Regular Persian is pretty great. Berserker is kind of an interesting evolution on its own. If I was going by Meowth alone, I do like the elegance of Alolan Meowth. I do think it's pretty great. I do think it's pretty great. Do we have... Like, is Meowth part of the Pokedex? I guess these are all like... I feel like it'd be easier to catch a regular Meowth than it would be to catch the other ones. And whatever, let's just go with the Alolan Meowth. You're choosing this Meowth, are you positive? Yeah, let's go.
A feline choice. You know a good Meowth when you see one. Alright, time for your reward. A personal play session with your favorite Meowth.
Oh, a play session? We're not actually getting the Pokemon?
Go on, enjoy some polity.
Isn't some quality but poly time together. Meow, we're also cute, looking fierce. Who's a good Meowth, or is someone hungry? Time for a cat nap, or bye for now. Meow, I guess. She was meowing at the before. So cute. Dude, the little spin. Who's a good Meowth, man? You're the best Meowth. There we go. Time for a cat nap. Oh my god. Dude, even they lie down elegantly. Look at them go. Fade to black because we're actually catnapping together. Alright. Are you hungry after that nap? Have what I assume we hand to you a berry, but right now you're eating literally nothing but air? Alright, looking fierce. Very fierce. Alright. Thanks, friend.
All right, you two, that's enough playtime for meow. Your meows both look perfectly happy. The other meows want to play with you too, so come back soon for some more quality time together.
Okay, which mouth do you prefer? And we got the paid ATM, because of course we did. Oh, can we play with the other Meowth? Yeah, regular Meowth. They do call it regular Meowth. Hi, regular Meowth. Looking fierce. Who's good Meowth? And then time for catnap. Passes out. A fade to black every time. Here, have what I'm 100% sure is a berry I'm giving you. But, you know. A little rub of the mouth after. Alright, bye for now. I guess we'll play with the last one too, just to complete, the other guy can't feel left out. Galarian Meowth. This tough little guy. Boisterous, looking fierce. Claws out. Dude, the big teeth. Oh, even more would pass out the regular Meowth. Oh, really savors the food this one does. For what I'm sure is 100% a berry. Alright, there we go. Bye, Meowths. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see. So there's another side mission one, but it's a 2-star, and I'm a little bit spooked by the 2-star one we had before. And we don't have any donuts on us right now. We're gonna avoid that. And let's keep on going. We'll pick up these 2 more side quests on our way to the cafe to continue the story. But let's skirt around to Wild Zone 13 here. Alright. No shinies in our run through there. And then there's also Wild Zone 18. Wait, hold on. Colorful screws! Dude, there's 2 of them here. Yeah, the last one we need. I don't know if they'll give you bonus. Oh, sure, there was a gap. Ah, shit, I need to... I think we don't have to do the float. We can just make the rolls. do a roll with this jump. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Yaha. All right. I forget we can do the roll for the extra distance. All right, here we go. We can probably just whoop, go like that for this one. All right, perfect. Hell yeah. So we can pop by the Racine construction later. And pick up our last upgrade. Now there's the Alpha Salamence. I think that's the only thing in this area. I think the rest of the wild zone. Oh wait, no, hold on. There's Bag on here. Alright, one side quest by this cafe over here. Oh, is this the author guy again? I think it's the author guy again. Yeah, this is to collect Pokemon. He made a story with them. Ah, you're back. Thank you again for your previous assistance, my good friend. The manuscript I produced with your help was a smash hit. Was it? It's quite an out there story. It'll be hitting the shelves soon. Congrats. I was thinking about trying my hand at a romance genre next. I'd love your assistance. To be specific, I'd like to ask you to put the following Pokemon in your party to show me. First, I think we need a fairy-type Pokemon. Second, a dragon-type Pokemon. The third Pokemon should be an alpha Pokemon, and the fourth should be a second alpha. Do you think you can show me all those? Okay, sure. I'm counting on you. Yes, you, the hero of my own personal tale. Could you put those 4 Pokemon in your party and come show me? I can repeat my list whenever you like. Okay, no, I think I got it. A fairy, a dragon, and then 2 alphas. All right, let's see what we have in our boxes then. Let's see. I know some of these are alpha. Drampa is a dragon. Get Lotus in here. Lotus can be the star of one of these tales. All right. And then a fairy type. Gardevoir is part fairy. Do we want a different one per chance? Perhaps, perchance. What's a cute fairy Pokemon that we might have? I mean, there's the Florges, which is the fairy. Yeah, we could do Florges. It'd be very Colossian. Or we could do like Clefable is the essence of fairy, but I think this will do. And then 2 alpha Pokemon. So we have a few alphas that we have caught. This Salamence is an alpha. That's another dragon type though. Do we have any like, oh, well, I guess we already have him as a dragons on this thingamabob. Gallade is an alpha. Oh, this Manectric is an alpha. Okay, hell yeah. You know what? We'll get the Manectric on there. Or any of these guys. I don't think we had any of these guys being alphas. Hold on. Alpha Pangoro. Then we had the Alpha Dratini. And then we had the Alpha Dratini. Yeah, we'll just put Gallade on there. So I feel like we had Gallade in the last one. So maybe we'll do Salamence. We'll do Salamence. These will do. I'll do. Alright. Do you have in store the 4 required for my next novel? I have brought them. It seems you have quite the requisite number of Pokemon at least, but will they fit the bill? First thing first, which is your fairy-type Pokemon? Florges. Oh, they list them as their names as well. Interesting. Florges, quite the choice, oh yes. This is sparking some ideas. Then on to our next character. Which dragon-type Pokemon will this scenario feature? Lotus. Yes, Lotus, our grandpa. The scenes are coming into sharp focus now. And our third character. Which alpha Pokemon have you brought me? Manectric. Manectric, yes, the lines practically read themselves. And our fourth character. Who will be the second alpha Pokemon? Salamence. And Salamence, perfect! You've managed to assemble the perfect cast of characters for me. I cannot thank you enough. Now, let's talk romance. Oh, I forgot this was a romance. Okay. Yeah, Alright, imagine this. Take us away. Florges. Oh, the flower one, alright, is in love with Lotus, our grandpa. Okay, alright, okay. We've set the scene. Lotus is in love with Manectric. Oh, alright, okay. Lots of love to go around, Lotus. Manectric is in love with Salamence. Oh no, so Florges loves Lotus. This is some sort of triangle thing going on. Alright, okay. And of course, Salamence is in love with Florges. Okay, not a triangle, a square, a love square. It's no mere love triangle. It's an endless love loop. What do you think? Brilliant, isn't it? How romantic, I guess. Ah, no, wait, this won't do. An endless love loop offers no resolution. I do have one other idea, I suppose. It's a bit more involved. But you'll hear me out, won't you? Sure. Please lend me my ear, my dear friend. Hold on, set the scene again, restart. Okay, here we go. Once, in the city of Lumios, there existed two competing schools dedicated to the martial arts. One was founded by Manectric, distinguished by the hard, unyielding strikes. The style was known as the Path of Urbane. Okay, bringing Urbane into this. The other was founded by Salamence, specializing in fleet, flowing movements. I feel like this would have been better if these were opposites. This style was known as the Way of Luna. Oh, okay, alright, sure. Both schools put their desire to become strongest above all else in life. Their members vowed to have nothing to do with the other style, except in battle. All who followed the Path of Urbane were bound to view the Way of Luna's followers as mortal foes and vice versa. The Romeo and Juliet story are we going for here? Governed by that one unbreakable tenet. It was a hard-knock life in these schools of hard knocks. It came to pass that a match was declared. Florges of the Urbane style versus Lotus of the Luna style. Makes sense. Lotus is part of our Lotus is our Pokemon. We named her after all. If we hadn't caught Grandpa so late in the game, the reason that I named the Grandpa would have been on our team because I like the Mega Evolution. But it was pretty late and our team was already settled by then, so. This battle would decide once and for all which school was strongest. Everything was on the line. Whichever school was defeated would be honor-bound to disband. What? Really? Okay, alright. Yet the two Pokemon selected as the school's champions has a singular problem. They were in love, right? Florges and Lotus were desperately in love. Alright, okay, alright. They had broken the one rule that must never be broken, meeting in secret outside of battle. Gasp. Well, the night before the fateful match was to be held.
Before Jess and Lotus's eyes met, they knew there was but one option. Together, they fled into the night.
Hell yeah, okay, alright.
So begins their thrilling story of love on the lam.
On the run?
Their very lives on the line as they flee pursuit.
They were gonna kill them for fleeing? Very dramatic.
I have to admit my own experience with romance is limited, so perhaps my novel will lack realism.
It seems to be turning into more action-adventure than romance, but okay.
But I think it will be a tale for the ages, don't you?
Yeah, sure it'll be. I'm sure it will be. People seem to like your first novel.
Now I'd better get it all down on paper so I can submit my manuscript to Lumios Press. I can't thank you enough for your help. You will come through with the blurb once it's a hit, yes? As a blurb supporter me, I'll be like, yeah, this guy asked me for help, and, I'm honored that my Pokemon could serve as inspiration.
There we go.
And, Your Honor, they were in love.
Alright. Let's get the team back in here. Dun, 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 dun. Who did we have here? Probably the Manectric was here. And then the Salamence. And then, let me see, I'm pretty sure we took the Floor Jess from over here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. There's Thistle. And then Lotus was over here. Somewhere. Somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Did we have Lotus here? I feel like we did. Also, hey Biz, hello, welcome. We're currently missing Absol, so once we see our Absol, I think right, no, I had them in the Mega Box because they have a Mega Evolution. Right. I thought I had them up top here. Perhaps I was wrong. Hold on. Oh no, here we go, because they were one of the newer evolutions. Alright, perfect. There we go, located. Alright. Let's see. Okay, now that side quest is done with, there's one more over here before we'll get to continuing the story. The main story. Let's go down this way and take a look-see into this wild zone. Chance at the shiny. Do I have a Shuppet? Hold on. I'm pretty sure I do have a Shuppet, don't I? Yeah, we do. We have a Shuppet. We have a Shuppet. I'm just looking at them and I wasn't sure. Alright, what side is this side quest? Okay, the Alpha Vanillite. Big ice cream cone. My goodness. Alright. There's the Alpha for Tinder. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think there's any... Look at them bolting after us. Oh shit, what was that? I think there was an area left. Where are you exactly in the DLC right now? Right now we're showing Ansha and Karina around Lumios. Alright, here we go. Here's the side quest we're looking for. This lady has Manectric. Oh, hello, you're Luna, right? My favorite streamer in the whole world posted this photo the other day. Just look at it. Is it, Oh, yeah. It's Kanari. with her Electros on the rooftops of Lumios. It's too good, right? Kanari just chilling on a bench with her Electros looking amazing. It's a pretty long distance shot, but okay. I want to sit on the exact same bench and get my own shot with my night trick. So I could really use your help, Luna. I need to find the exact bench. Help me find that bench. All right, okay. Fellow electric type enjoyer. Can I see the photo again, lady? Yeah, let me see it. All right, so you can see the Quasartico Tower in the background. And there's a billboard, a holovator, and a wild zone. I can't quite read the number in the wild zone, but I think it's a single-digit number. Seems to be a circle. We can see it, you can see it, so... Alright. Let's bring up the map. So it should be around here, because we can see Quasartico. This is probably the circle one. It's probably Wild Zone 7. So my bet it's this rooftop that they're literally right by. This one. Because there's the holovator in the distance, so I'm making bets. It's probably this rooftop. Hello, ladder, let's go. All right, so there's the wild zones. I'm betting it's this bench. One of these benches. This bench. Okay, yeah, this is the one. You found the specific bench that Sass was looking for. It's got the two planters in a row, the buildings in the background, and the mountains. This has to be where Kanari took her photo. Come on, no time to waste. Oh, look at him, the little guy. Don't I look just like Kanari sitting here on the same bench she sat on? Can I ask just one more teeny tiny thing of you, Luna? Can you take a picture of me looking just like Kanari did in the photo I showed? Okay. Sure. I want it to be from the exactly the same angle. Okay, so I'm from a rooftop a little bit in the distance. Sure. And overlooking some railing. You can always picture it again sometime, so just let me know if you want to. Okay, now I'm pretty sure I got it, lady. So based on the angle, it would have been from up there. Like from here? Take photo. Yes, there. Take a picture from right there. Dun, da, da, da. All right, let's see if you managed to pull it off. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. I look just like Kanari. I'm uploading now, and there, it's up. I'm sharing it on the internet. Hey, I wonder who took that picture for Kanari. Probably Gwen. They're friends. Could it be that mysterious manager of hers? Apparently, he's really involved in her work. Oh yeah, it could be her grandpa. I guess we have to have him to thank for having Kanari bread and everything. Oh yeah, the Kanari bread. Yeah, they're not bad, but I'd really rather have Kanari keychains or an acrylic standee. Maybe someday. Anyway, I'd love to recreate a bunch more of Kanari's pics while I'm in Lumios. Thanks for your help, Luna. Maybe have a seat on the bench and take a load off. See you around. All right, there we go. those two Canary fans, Canatics, if you will. All right. Hold on, we do need a bunch of these mega crystals. Because like I said, I used a lot of the mega crystals that I had to buy mega evolution stones off stream. So I was like, oh, we can complete the mega evolution Pokedex, and I was like, I do not have enough mega crystals to buy all the stones. All right. Let's see. Then from here, I think those were all the side quests on the board, at least the ones that have appeared right now. We got to get to the cafe now. Let's go via the way of the wild zones. I was hoping to make my way there to the... hoping to make my way to the, the roof. We didn't quite get that far. Did not enough jump distance. Up, daytime transition. All right, quick peek into the wild zone. We're keeping our eyes peeled for a shiny. Most of the Pokemon in this wild zone are like up on the rooftops though, so... Man, we're passing through, we're passing through. Alright, then there's Wild Zone 10. Right here. Take a little bit of a peek inside. Alright, this is the one with the Slowpokes and like the Sharpedo and whatever have you. Boom. Oh, hey, a Staryu. Does this even have a rooftop area? Man, it's been a long time since I've been exploring all around this wild zone. Plus, got the Watch Hogs. Is there anybody else on this roof? A lot of sludge. Oh, right, this is where the Arbok were. Or Watch Hog. Alright. No shinies, no shinies. Let's jump down from the roof here. Oh, and this is the Blue District, and it has Greninjas as the manholes covered. This is Blue District, right? Yeah. Alright. And also, finally, we're here at the cafe, so let's continue the story with showing Ansha and Karina around Lumiose. But before we talk to this cafe lady, let me take a quick sip of water, make sure you're staying hydrated out there. Everybody stay hydrated. All right. Welcome, may I help you? Yes, we're here for, like, I guess a lunch, cafe, eating, coffee, whatever. Ansha's too young now. Something else for Ansha?
So this is Cafe Sanahe. What a lovely looking place.
I'll order for us. Go ahead and grab a seat.
Sitting on the outside because they couldn't have it inside, so all outside the cafe. Looks like we got some macarons on there as well, and some other stuff, and some tea, perchance. And just got a big cup of whatever. No, she's drinking coffee. My goodness. This little youngling, she's all of 8, drinking coffee already. Do you take your coffee with sugar, Ansha?
I'll try without. That's how my dear mama takes hers.
Black? All right, dude. Sure. Coffee's way too bitter for me. I can't imagine for a wee one.
This is the flavor mama loves so much.
Yeah, it's a bit, probably a bit bitter and strong.
I may need to wait and approach it again when I'm a bit more grown up.
Very wise of you, Ansha. Perhaps we can get you something else instead. Your Soleil blend is looking real good to me. Trade you for my moo milk tea?
If you don't mind that I've already taken a sip.
Deal. Alright, there we go. Hopefully that'll be better for her. Let me guess, Hoopa. You're thinking you'd rather have one of Ansha's donuts than this stuff. Is that a no shake or a yes shake? Get an amazing boost of power whenever you eat one of Ansha's donuts, right? Even so, you took a licking from some amazing Pokemon before Ansha found you. Yeah, we just learned that when Ansha found Hoopa, he had played a prank on some Pokemon, and got his butt kicked by them in retaliation. Yeah, that was a rough time. But Ansha, this angel over here, her donuts lifted me back up. And then you went and took Ansha into hyperspace with you. No, Ansha took us into hyperspace with her. We followed after her. She was a girl set on a mission. I guess I'm now realizing how glad we should be that she came back unharmed. Oh, okay, when you said you took Ansha into hyperspace with you, Hoopa took Ansha into hyperspace. Yes, it's crazy. No supervision. Yeah, you know, I guess I was maybe reckless in hindsight. I didn't know. No, I don't know humans. How young is this child? How if I know? We wouldn't be able to do any of our survey work in Hyperspace Lumios without you two. So if things get rough, ask us for help. We gotta take care of you. Let's keep up the good work, for all of Lumios' sake. Alright, we're in this together. When you think about it, what Ansha's doing is way more impressive than just being a trainer. Yeah, man, it takes all sorts in the Pokemon world. Right, Luna? It's definitely impressive, or glad you're with us, Ansha. I'm glad you're with us. It is also definitely impressive. I mean, like, donuts that can empower a mythical Pokemon is, that's pretty, you know what, that's pretty impressive. Yeah, I'm glad you're with us.
Thank you for saying so. Looking back, it was reckless of me to dive headlong into Hyperspace Lumios.
Oh, thank goodness you recognize that small child. You have no idea what was out there.
But when Hoopa pried open that distortion, I simply couldn't fight my curiosity.
Well, I guess if you had Hoopa with you, you were at least somewhat safe. But yeah, the buddy system, Ansha, the buddy system. Yeah, that's human nature. Who wouldn't try to peek through and see what's on the other side? You did the same, right, Luna? I don't know, man. Strange dimension hole opens up in front of me. Ooh. I mean, if Hoopa opened it up for me... Listen, out of character, probably Probably not. That's some crazy shit. In character, our characters 100% go with the flow. Yeah, you know, might as well happen, I guess. I knew it. Wow, I lost track of time chatting. I bet we'll hear from Corvo pretty soon, huh? Yeah, it's compiling data for us.
Most likely. As much as I hate for our fun to end, we'd better return to Hotel Set.
All right, there we go. A little of a heart-to-heart with the characters, a little bit of a chat. All right. Also, Busy said, Luna, yeah? What up? What happened? All right, let's see. Now we gotta get back to the hotel. Up, there's another side quest that appeared. I feel like we would have seen it if it was there. Oh well, next time we're in the area, we'll pick it up. Otherwise, let's head back to the hotel. I guess let's teleport to this wild zone. Take a peek, look-see through the wild zone. Oh, it teleported us on the hotel side of the wild zone. Well, we'll just take a little look. See if they're shiny perhaps. Some regular Weedle, some regular Mareep, regular Pichu. Okay. Well. Let's not get too carried away. Let's not get too carried away with the exploring. I just like, we'll take a peek. Let's get to the hotel. All right. Where exactly are you in the DLC right now? Oh, well, I answered earlier, but maybe you didn't hear me. But right now we're, as you saw, we were giving Ansha and Karina a tour of the city. So I think we kind of did like, we had just fought before this the Alpha Star Raptor. So in terms of like the Rogue Mega Evolution fights, that's where we're at in terms of that. And now we're doing some of the story stuff after that. And we're probably going to be fighting our next Rogue Mega Evolution soon. All right, here we are back at the hotel.
The Kang's all back. How was playing tourists for a change? Oh, it was lovely. What a luxurious way to pass the time.
Lucky you. I wish I could have tagged along. Well, why didn't you, Leah? You can visit the museum and go to cafes literally anytime you want.
You just don't get it, Naveen. It's not the same. I guess we got more important things to talk about.
Indeed. Well done derailing the conversation. We have something for you, Ansha.
Oh?
Whatever could it be?
Yay, the MZ logo on their apron. See, I told them they could put it on the apron.
Why, look at my apron. It's emblazoned with our logo.
Oh, she calls it our logo. All right, Team MZ member Ansha, let's go. Huzzah, we're part of a team now.
Just a little something we whipped up while you were out on the town.
I whipped it up.
Welcome to Team MZ, Ansha.
Thank you. I'm so pleased to be matching with everyone at last.
Though we ditched my jacket that had the Team MC logo on it. We have it in spirit. How come only Ansha gets a logo? Can't you sew one out of my outfit too?
I want to be part of MC as well.
The megastones all over your clothes don't leave much space to work with, Karina.
You could fit it somewhere in there. Small logo, put it on our headband. Oh, true. I do have a lot of megastones on my like bandolier. These megastones are a symbol of my bonds with my Pokemon. I'd never take them off.
All right.
A logo or no, Karina? You're part of a team MC too.
All right, there we go. Look at Ansho. So excited, so delighted.
Up, what was that?
Wait, did you all hear that? Sounded like it came from the strategy meeting room.
Let's go see what it was. Go check out that room, Luna. Go, Luna, I send you. Not that we're nervous or anything.
I'm not convinced the sound was anything more than your imagination, more than your imagination's playing tricks on you.
As in your guys' imaginations?
There aren't any guests today, are there?
Probably not.
You never know what's gonna happen in an old building like this.
You saying it's haunted? Oh, okay.
That sound couldn't have been, AZ's ghost, could it?
No, Lita. Well, Floette's here. I thought it might be Floette, but Floette is here with us. Floette, the Eternal Flower, Light of Ruin. Hello, excuse me. Anybody here sneaking around like Jensinth, maybe?
No one seems to be here. I guess we've got ghosts.
Please don't start.
Oh, somebody from up top.
What's wrong or something with her? Come on, Naveen.
Come on, Naveen, you're not actually scared. Okay, wait. Oh, from the ceiling. What was it? Who was it? Oh, it's a Gulpin. Oh, okay. Yeah. A yell from Naveen. Man, if I'd realized the text was going out, I would have read it faster, but I think Lita was just teasing Naveen about it being scared of ghosts.
Come on, Naveen. You're not scared of ghosts, are you?
Something like that. Anyway. This Gulpin must have come from Hyperspace Lumios, right? Because there's no Gulpin regularly in this area. Okay.
Yeah, I know Emma's been dealing with cases where Pokemon mysteriously appear, and I think this Gulpin probably turned up the same way.
Yeah, I had to fight some sandy gas off in one of the wild zones.
Yeesh. I bet Pokemon will pop up like this all over the city if we don't take care of things.
What shall we do with our Gulpin guest? I wonder if the tasty smell of Chef Ansha's donuts lured it here.
I suppose it could just live here, couldn't it?
Oh, new mascot, a Gulpin?
AZ let Pokemon stay here after all he
Did? We never had any Pokemon staying here.
and I'm willing to forget the scare it gave me.
All right, Gulpin, you can stay, I guess, as a guest of the hotel.
Thank you. I'm very excited to be here.
Corbeau, my guy, my dude, my friend. Hello again, helpful squad. Sorry for the holdup. We've gone over the data from your missions, and we learned something big.
Oh?
I need our Rogue Mega Evolution Task Force here pronto. All three of you, which is us, Urbane, and Karina.
Wow, you're a task force now. You gonna go, Urbane?
Obviously. Alita, Naveen,
Can you two hold on the fort and look after Ansha? Nods all around. We definitely want to go an in-person visit after all the data crunching is done. Let's go. You mean after all the data crunching his goons have done? All right. Starting on the third survey then. Oh, I was going to say, is Gulpin just hanging out here? No, he's not. Oh, over here. A side mission from Gulpin? Hold on.
Maybe I'll clean up around the hotel a little.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Lita.
I don't expect we'll have much to take care of here. Guests haven't exactly been lining up.
All right. We'll probably launch in the donut conversation if we talk to Ansha. All right, Gulpin is sitting atop the small table.
Oh yes, our gulping guest. Lita believed it was lured by the tantalizing aroma of donuts now. Perhaps you could be so kind as to share a donut with it, Luna.
Is this a way to get rid of not high quality donuts? Okay. Wait, now make it using 5 berries. All right, let's make a donut for Gulpin then. We'll use some regular berries. You know, toss in like a regular. What do we have? A lot of berries of. A lot of orange berries. Toss in some orange berry. You know, we'll put in a citrus berry. We got some aspir. We have some petcha. Got a lot of those. Less of the other ones as we go down the list, and we don't want to use any of our hyperspace berries. So, I know, plop a second orange in there. Perfect. Good enough. Dun 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 dun. Orange jam donut, a silently tart donut topped with a confiture of stewed orangeberry. All right, we'll make some later. Ansha, let's give this to the Gulpin. Here, Gulpin, take this donut. Gulpin looks super satisfied. And we gave it a random berry? Oh no, it gave us a berry. Oh, okay. So basically we can give him a donut and he'll give us a random rare berry?
How delightful. Our Gulpin guest looks quite pleased now. Why don't you continue to feed Gulpin whenever we have donuts you don't need?
Okay, if we happen to make any like low quality donuts, I guess. All right, so Gulpins are little like deposit additional donuts here. All right. Anyway, let's see. Busy said Luna check Discord. Offspring of Kelwin there. Hold on. Our Final Fantasy 14 character. Dun 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 dun. Oh, it's a cat. Oh, because of the heterochromia. Because of the heterochromia. Hold on, I'll show you guys. Dun 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 dun. Oh wow. Look at that cat. It's got like even like kind of like green and the yellow in this eye over here. Dude, what a unique looking cat. Oh my god, very cute. Very cute, very cute. All right. Very cute little meow too. What do you mean it's not 2 colors though? What do you count this as like the 3 colors? Because it's got like sort of like a lighter, it's got the lighter, this is the dark blue, and then this is like a lighter blue with some like orange or whatever in it. Cool looking cat regardless. Cool looking cat. All right. Back over here. All right. So next up, we're going to talk to Corbo about whatever big thing that he found with our survey data. But before we do that, let me run this ad here real quick and also take a quick sip of water. Make sure you're staying hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. It says 3, but that's what you meant? Yeah. Yeah, even more unique than just the heterochromia, because that one other odd colored eye has got like the bonus colors in it too. Very, very unique cat. Very unique cat. Anyway, quick sip of water. Stay hydrated, buddy. All right. Okay, the ad should be done with now. The ad should be done with, so let's get out there. We'll take a peek see in the wild zones as we go over to there. We'll just take a peek on these 3 wild zones along the way. Maybe this one too. Just, you know, for the chance there might be a shiny. We have encountered one. It was the shiny Stunfisk, which, you know, is nice shiny colors, but, you know, it's Stunfisk. So I wouldn't mind if maybe we see another along the way here. You know, instead of doing the direct teleport. Wild Zone 12 next. The Wild Zone 12. I think it's the one, this is the one that goes underground with the Sharpedo. Oh no, this is the one with, that's the icy one, right? Yeah. I'm thinking of a different wild zone. I was like, hold on. Also, I wonder if the Alpha Obama Snow is here. Okay. Go for Flame Wheel. Flare Blitz. 4 times effective. Get in the ball. Alright, perfect. We needed one of those. Because the Obama Snow is one of the Mega Evolutions. Whoa. We're being attacked. Oh, also, hold on. I guess before we keep going, we'll teleport back, but I do want to, while I'm remembering, let's go to Racine Construction real quick. Let's go to the Racine Construction real quick. Because I want to pick up the charm. I'm afraid I'll forget otherwise. Alright, here we go. Our last upgrade. There we go. And hey, with that, you now own every single Canary plush I had to trade. Here's some fresh, exciting info for a plush head like yourself then. If you bring me every last colorful screw seal out there, I'll award you with a giant Canary plush. Say what? How many is the last colorful screws out there? Seems there are 22 more out there. Wow, that many. Alright, maybe I'll go hunting for them at some point in time. There's 22 more screws out in the city. Man, we have obviously been missing out. We've obviously been missing out. All right, let's look around these wild zones then before we go meet with Corbo. There we go, and even more additional colorful screw goal. That's gonna be hard. I'm sure that somebody's already put together a map of where all the colorful screws are. We'll just have to hit up all the locations, though I've probably gotten a lot of them already. Up the white flower floor, Jess. All right. And then let's see. There's the Rust Syndicate. I also want to kind of pop into this wild zone nearby too, though, first.
Hello, any shinies in here? Shinies, maybe?
No, I don't think so. All right. Let's exit. Let's exit. All right, and then now to the Rust Syndicate. And we're back. There you are. Let's skip the how do you do's. That distortion above what used to be Prism Tower continues to confound us. Yeah, yep. Still looking to figure that one out. All this research, and we're still in the dark about that massive whatever it is. Sounds challenging. I mean, it's kind of very mysterious. Maybe. But it's not all bad news. After poring over all this data, we've come up with a theory about Hyperspace Lumios itself. We think Hyperspace Lumios is a sort of big melange or mix of subconscious thoughts. It's a space of thought? Is that why we encountered that a couple of people in there? Because it was people's subconscious thoughts. We encountered a guy somebody who was presumably dead in there, who gave us a letter to his wife. I don't think I get it. It's a little difficult for me to even explain, truth be told. Felipe, you do it. Fill them in.
Well, to elaborate on the boss's summary, the degree to which Hyperspace Lumios resembles parts of our city made us suspicious. So we went looking through your survey data to see if we could find the cause for the resemblance. We come to suspect that it's not Lumios itself being reflected per se, but rather memories of it. In other words, the subconscious.
Thanks for the crash course, Felipe. We're not through analyzing yet. Who knows? Maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious of people and Pokemon. There's a lot more we need to learn, which means you've got a lot more surveying to do. If Hyperspace Lumios keeps expanding at this rate, there's no telling what havoc might occur. We'll stop it. Together. Good. Because Team MZ is pretty much all we can count on. But don't get overconfident. It's still tough in there. Use experience candies you find in hyperspace to beef up your Pokemon if you need to. Already on it, Kerbo. Thank you. Yeah, her Pokemon don't seem to get experience points from defeating Pokemon on Hyperspace Lumios. So that'll definitely help. Thanks, Corpo. Guess we better order up some more donuts from Shavancha.
These ought to be of some help in your research, Luna.
Thanks, Vinny. What are we getting? Yay, more Ultra Balls. All right. Good luck out there. Thanks, Corbo. All right, there we go. We'll count on you to keep up the hyperspace survey work. Okay, time for more surveying. Yeah. we're not getting experience in hyperspace, and I haven't really been picking up the challengers tickets up, and of course more side quests are on the board. Of course, more side quests. There's one like right here, so I guess we might as well see what this side quest is, and then we'll get back to the hotel. Probably take a little break to refill my water, and then we'll make some donuts and get on to investigating. There's still a lot of like, thankfully, the first level ones. So we should be okay in the first levels. Oh, that looks like a Lola Meowth. All right. Well. Let's go pick up this side quest and then we'll head back to the hotel. Oh, it's the police station and a Corvus Squire. Corvus Squire in the previous form, Rookidee, I think are some of the only pure flying type Pokemon. Hey, would you take a look at this Corvus Squire? You see that raggedy silk scarf it's carrying? No, I don't see shit. Seems like it's dear to Corvus Squire. My best guess is that Corvus Squire came here looking for the owner of that scarf. Came to the police station to find a missing person. The only clue I've got to go on is the name embroidered in the scarf. Destin. Ah! That seems the one. See, it reacted just now when I said the name. Destin. That's gotta mean something. If I could only find out more about the scarf. Do you know anybody who would be knowledgeable about clothes and things? Well, if we need a detective, we can go ask Emma. If we're talking about clothes, I mean, there's several, like, there's Naveen. Naveen knows about clothes. Yeah, I could ask Naveen. Oh, hey, we're calling up Naveen. Ding, 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 Naveen, I got a scarf I need you to locate. Does this look familiar in any way? Do you know the designer?
Hello. You have a question about a scarf?
I do.
I'm fairly familiar with different materials and sewing methods, of course, but even I can't just look at a scarf and tell you who it belongs to.
But no, maybe you can tell me what store it's from or something.
I know. Perhaps you could try asking Asami.
Is that the person that gave us the fancy clothes?
Well, she can be rather a handful to deal with. Asami at Boutique Couture is a pro designer. She'll likely recognize something about this scarf. Don't give up, Luna. I'm sure you'll find the owner.
Thanks, Naveen. Had a look at someone who has found a lead to pursue. Please, help find the owner of this scarf for Corvus Squire. Will do. Dirty scarf. A scarf that has grown quite shabby. It's easy to imagine that must have once felt luxurious. All right. I think recently I learned in a Pokedex entry, its eye is the red part of its eye, but the white is just white marking, so it makes it look more fearsome than it actually is. So it's got like little ooh eyes, but the white part makes it look fiercer. Not actually part of its eye though; it's just white marking. All right. I think Asami was. I wanted to say there, but all right. Let's check. Let's just look at the side mission list. Here we go. Oh no, it was there. I was right. Okay, let's go we'll go this way. Go through Wild Area 12 here. Oh, also hold on a second. We did catch, yeah, the Obama Snow. Oh, and let's put it over here. Put it over there. In the Mega Evolution box. Now we don't need this Snover. In this box. This is a box of Pokemon that can Mega Evolve if we fully evolve them. Now that we have the Mega Bombus now in here, that'll count. It too has a Mega Evolution. I'm sure there's a lot of Pokemon we might not have to evolve if we just go. I mean, they're pretty powerful, but if we go to the center area, there's usually conveyor, like different, I was gonna say conveyor belt, but a bunch of different legendaries that, not legendaries, goddammit, alphas that can appear there of different type of fully evolved Pokemon, so. I don't know what, I think that like the Snover shiny, I don't know about the Glalie shiny, but I do know that the, its other evolution, I keep on wanting to say Yukiona. Its other evolution, God damn it, why is it escaping my mind right now? I just keep wanting to say just like, there we go, Frostlass. I think it's shiny, it's just its bow changes. So if I found a shiny of that, I would be like, eh, wah wah. I know Go-Goat has actually a lighter green, which is a very nice shiny. That'd be a fun one. Anyway, all right, here we go, this lady here. The fashion designer Asami is at your service. Did you need something? Yes, do you know anything about this scarf? Oh, hey, there's my boy Corvuscar. He came after us.
Caw, mother trucker.
I'll bet you're here for another stylish Mega Evolution battle, aren't you? No, we're not. No, please look at the scarf. Or please just look at the scarf. Or just look at the scarf, lady. No. Can you just look at the scarf? Please? We have manners. You want my evaluation of the scarf because you have such faith in my skin as a designer. I have a faith in your ability to maybe locate anything about it. Well, this scarf is... It's quite filthy. But I do recognize the material and design. These scarves are given out to new students at a certain school in the city of Winden in Gala. Wow, lady. You know things internationally even. Okay. I believe this is a design from 3 years ago. Wow, holy shit, lady. You're so knowledgeable. My god, I'm impressed. Not only do you know the design of scarves from a school in a different region, you know what year it's from. My god. But why do you have this? We're trying to locate its owner. For the Corvuscar here. Searching out the lost owner of a scarf with only an embroidered name to go on. What a stylish adventure. I love it. Have you inquired yet at Academy Etoile? Or you think they might be like an exchange student? If the owner is now living in Lumios, it's possible they came to study at that academy. Oh, alright, there goes the Corvuscar. Alright, thanks, Asami. You were very helpful. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we can go through. We can go through the different wild areas here on the way. Hunt for shiny. And we'll take a detour over this way to go for more. Oh, also, hold on. I guess I should heal up my Pokemon. Might as well. Dun, dun, dun. All right, another link to look through here. I know the Phalanx shiny, I think, is brown. Froakie, I think it's a lighter blue, but I can't quite remember. I don't know what all the different shinies look like. I know Ampharos shiny is like pink. So I don't think no shinies there. Take a looky peeky through this wild area and then the wild area through the center as well. Oh, Alpha Pidgey. Big bird. right, nothing here, nothing here. We'll probably also pop out by Wild Area 3 too. Alright, what alphas do we have in the center? A Gudra. Well, that would complete... We wouldn't have a Gumi or the previous evolution. Like I said, the alphas in the center here are tough. Oh, shit. Alright. Triple Axle. It's a dragon type, so it should be weak to ice. Oh my god. Mega Evolution. Triple Axle. Giga Impact. Perfect. Alright. Here we go. Hold on. Let's paralyze heal. Let's heal up Iris after that. Well done. Oops. Perfect. Gudra doesn't have a Mega Evolution or anything like that, but there we go. That's another Pokemon from the Pokedex, I guess. We don't have any of Gudra's previous forms. Do research checklist. I don't know that, but maybe it's catch certain alpha Pokemon. I think the Gardevoir shiny is like blue. Roserade shiny has like, I think, black and some other color roses. The Squirrel shiny has like a green shell in place of its regular shell. Those would all be pretty cool shinies to find. Totally weird logic. It's not like scarves are not mass produced. Well, in this case, it's a specific school scarf. So it's if it's a famous school in some way, then I know it would make sense. Otherwise, yeah, if it was like a specific scarf, like it was just like some random like shop scarf or something like that, it might be hard. Unless it's specifically like from a famous designer type of scarf. You know, that's why we went to that lady, because it was like, if it is a famous designer scarf, it might be easier to find. Could be like, oh, this is a type of scarf that was bought from this type of store, you know? Then we could maybe like more easily locate the owner. Anyway, so here we are at the academy. Oh, is this the guy? Is this the one we were locating? Oh, it's just a little kid. Oh, we found him. Destin.
What the heck? Oh, what's with this Corvus Squire? Wait, are you Rookity?
Oh, the pre-Evo evolution. Were you guys buddies before you left the Galar? Dude, it flew all the way here, man.
No way! But we met in the Galar region. You came all the way across the sea to find me.
Wow, my guy, you got a friend, man.
But you were hurt back then. And you were so small. But you still came to find me here in Lumios after I moved. You're the best, Corvus Squire.
Oh my god, he found his friend.
Hey, trainer, you helped Corvus Squire find its way to me, right? Thanks a million.
Yeah, all he had was a scarf or whatever to go on. Thankfully, we found somebody who knew it. Had sharp knowledge of school scarves, apparently.
Do you think Scorpius would like to be my partner and battle with me and all?
I think so. After all this time, man. I bet it'd love that.
Hey, do you think I could ask you one more favor while you're here and all? I want to battle together with Corvus Squire.
Okay, kid, like I'm super powerful, but okay.
Just tell me as soon as you're ready. I can't wait.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, kid, I'm so sorry. This is, like, unless your Corvus Squire is super powerful, like, Alright, bird v bird. No super effective moves, but, you know. Of course I will.
Okay, partner. Let's test the strength you gained crossing that ocean against this trainer.
Alright, Pokemon Trainer Destin. Oh wait, you got other Pokemon here? Alright, okay, well. They're level 20. I'm so sorry, little kid. Flame wheel. Did we miss him because they were moving? Okay. This poor thing. Alright. Yeah. Dude, this was a DLC quest.
Corvus Squire, you really are an amazing Pokemon.
He fought his little heart out, man. He fought his little heart out.
Corvus Squire, we may have lost, but you were the best. Seriously. I'm gonna work hard from now on to be the best trainer for you, too. Oh.
Damn straight, man. This kid helped out a little Rookidee in some way, and he followed them all the way here.
And you, trainer lady, I'm never gonna forget today. Today, it's the best day of my life.
Meeting such a dedicated partner, dude.
Thank you so much.
No problem, man. I'm glad you two are reunited.
Corvus Squire, we're never gonna be apart again. Yay!
Oh, I love them so. Follow them all the way from another region. Burn the bird till it dies. Listen. We tried to take it easy. Poppy did a good job. Poppy held back. They're so low level. Anyway, alright. Let's get back down to the hotel. Back to the hotel we go. Well, maybe looking for some shinies along the way. I don't know if some of these wild areas will reset. We'll take a peeky in the center zone, see if there's a different rogue. Sorry, not an alpha that we might be able to take down as part of completing the Pokedex. There's the Squirtle. Okay, Ariados. Do I have an Ariados? Spinarak was one that we caught pretty early on, I would say. Because it's in like the trees and stuff like that. Spinarak. No, it's gotta be higher up here somewhere. I'm blind as fuck. But we have definitely caught a Spinarak. We've definitely ventured in the higher level territory. There's the bomb of snow that we caught, the Goodra that we caught. It's right there. I totally went over it, didn't I? Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing for it. Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay, we do have an Ariados. Can you not see it, streamer? No, we're blind, clearly. Alright. Don't need the Ariados. Is that the only one in here? It is. Well. A little Tepig. Alright, let's exit. Or forget that OBS gives you blindness. Nah, I always, for some reason, I always have trouble looking for something in a list. My eyes always just gloss over whatever I'm specifically looking for. It's a curse, really. No, that's not a specific streamer thing. That's a me thing. That's a me particular blindness. Oh, I veered off course. We're meant to hit wild area 2 along the way, and I ended up in a completely different wild zone area. Okay, here we are. This one doesn't have a lot of the different types of Pokemon in here. Badoos, Magikarps, Binacles, the little guys. Not Watchhogs, because it's the previous evolution. At nighttime, there'll be Staryus in here. Which it is nearly about to be nighttime. Night is falling over the city. Another Binacle. I'm pretty sure... I know, like... I don't know what shiny Binacle looks like, but shiny Magikarp is, like, yellow, I believe. See, there's some of the Staryus in the water. All right, we'll give another loop of the wild zone, and then we'll move along. I want to say shiny Staryus one is more like I don't know. I don't think it's green, but it's kind of something like that. Nope, but none here this day. All right. I think we just go down. Let's just go down to the hotel. That we could go. Actually, we could go through this wild zone over here. Real quick, take a looky peeky. This is the one with the Pyroar. You need to learn the Noir voice to pronounce night fell into the city correctly. like a detective Noir. Is it a particularly gruff voice or something like that? Like, night fell onto the city. Whatever, there's all the Pyroar. No shiny Pyroar, though. I believe shiny Pyroar has, like, a lighter fur color. Some Lampins. I don't know about Lampin's evolution. I know Litwink has, like, a blue flame instead of the regular stuff. Alright, no particular shiny here this day. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Away we go. Back to the hotel. We finally meandered our way back. Anyway, so before we go make some donuts here and then focus in on doing another survey of Hyperspace Lumios and then probably fighting another rogue Mega Evolution, I'm going to take a little bit of a break here. So anybody else that has been sitting for a while, now would be a good time maybe stand up yourself, maybe go grab some water or go grab a snack, and we'll be back here. Yeah, if we need to put on more levels, we can give them some experience, or my Pokemon some experience candy. Maybe we can get them, maybe we should get them up to level 90 with the experience candies. You know what, we'll do that. We'll do that because I haven't really been getting the tickets and the ZA stuff like that. And we have been picking up the, they have been giving us a lot of the experience candies, so we'll do that. We'll do that real quick. Hold on, let's get them up there. Okay, we'll get Orchid. We'll get Orchid to 90 to 1, and then we'll get the rest of them to 90. All right, probably use one of the large candies. There we go. Perfect. Then on Iris. Oh, hey, LJ. Welcome back. Welcome back. I accidentally had a nap. Well, I'm glad. Hope you enjoyed the nap. Hope you enjoyed the nap. We're just about to go on break here myself, though. Just about before we go, we're going to be making some more donuts and doing some more surveys of the wild area before we'll probably like fight it like a rogue Mega Evolution or something. But, but yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. Just using some experience candies to get my Pokemon up to 90 here because we were a little bit under leveled last time. So hopefully this will help. Hopefully this will help. All right, there we go. And then just Amaranth here. All right, then one medium candy. All right, perfect. All right, there we go. Squad up to level 90. Hopefully that'll be good enough levels for everything at the very least. And yeah. So let me take a little bit of a break here. And to go, stand and do some searches, refill my water. Everybody else, make sure you're taking care of yourself out there. And I shall return here in a little bit. Oh, hold on a second. There we go. All right. Hold on. There we go. So yeah, be right back. Be right back. Enjoy your break. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just getting some water here real quick and I've been sitting here for a while. So good time for a break. Good time for a break. But yeah, be right back, everybody. Alrighty, I'm back. I return. Let us continue here with the DLC story. So we're gonna be making some donuts here, and then we're gonna be doing our third survey. the third survey here of Hyperspace Lumios. So let's see what kind of donuts we can make. Dun da da da. I do love Squid and Spinny emote. That's a good one. Okay, let's see. So we do have a bunch of the Hyperspace berries, so probably use some of these. We did pick up some fancy ones. So let's make a couple of the fancy ones. We have Hyper Koala berry. It nearly gave us an entire star on its own. Yeah, I think these ones at the end probably have a lot. Let's do the citrus berry. That earns us 1 star. Orange berry. Now we gotta be careful because we have not a lot of these. Cherry berry we have plenty of. And then Pecha. There we go, that gets us 2 stars. 2 stars. Alright, ooh, got the little bit of the extra ice and glaze on the top for level 2. Koala meringue donut. A donut featuring a nice helping of super sweet meringue and grated koala on top. It activates Supet's powers when eaten. Alright, let's make a few. We'll try to get at least a couple 2 stars on here. We can also get some 1 stars. Let's use the Hondu berry. And then perhaps another Orin. Aspir. Will be super sour berry. Balance it out with Betcha. And then I guess a Hyper Cherry. There we go. Just barely the 2 stars. Lemony flavored, I guess. Ah, that one's cute. So the 2 stars got a little bit of additional decorations. This one's got a little bit of berries on the side. Hondu jam donut, a slightly tart donut topped with a confiture of stewed Hondu berry. All right, hell yeah. Let's make another donut. Get down to the hyper berries. This time we'll do a kelpsy berry. Let's make 1 for each of these fancy berries we have, and then we'll make like maybe a couple of 1 stars as well. Couple of 1 stars as well. This one's got a lot of the blue bitterness and then also the fresh flavor. Let's use a citrus. Orange, because we have a lot of them. Frost. And then Chesto. Oh, some black lines on this one. Kelpsy chocolate donut. A donut topped with a bittersweet chocolate that has had kelpsy worked into it. Make a different donut. Let's go with the pomeg berry. This one's got a lot of sweetness, a lot of spiciness to it. Let's add some of the ones we have a lot of, so... Cherry, we'll add Pecha. And then... Chesto. That doesn't quite as get us to where we need. Maybe an Orin instead. There we go, that gets us 2 stars. Alright, let's go. All right, all right. Pomeg curry donut. A donut featuring authentic curry prepared with fried pomeg. It's got plenty of spice. All right. And then let's make a couple of level 1. So let's use a couple of the ones, a couple of hyper berries that we have a lot of, and then just some regular berries. Yeah, we have 7 of each of these, so let's do one with a hyper rost. And then regular rost. Regular orin. Petcha. Maybe one of these fancier berries down here. Don't have a lot of these, though. Don't have a lot. Haban, perhaps? That doesn't quite get us to the 1 star, though. Okay, hold on. Instead of regular Ross, we'll use the... the Haban berry. Kasib. And then perhaps the Petcha. And then the Orin will send us over. There we go. Okay, 1 star at the very least. 1 star. And then we'll make one other 1 star berry, 1 star donut. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, we'll use the Asperberry this time since we have a bunch of those. Let's see, let's use a Tangaberry, I guess. Some Tangaberry. Wakan. Some of the more rarer varieties, maybe Greppa? There we go. Okay, that gets it to that point. And then one that we have a lot of, Oranberry. Okay. There we go. All right, thanks, Ansha. Away we go. So let's see what distortions we have out here. There was this one that we were having trouble with earlier. Now that we have a 2-star donut, we might be able to do it, but I'm still worried. That was the one with the 2 Crabominable ones. Professional donut maker. I mean, Ansha's getting there. We just need to get her better and better butter, apparently. Okay, this was the 1 star with the Alolan Meowth. I don't know what the battle zones entail, so maybe we'll try one of these hyperspace battle zones. It says fairy, common types fairy typing. Yeah, I don't know what that means yet. That's like all of one type of Pokemon. I don't even know what Pokemon that is. I can't tell based on the silhouette. We can try for that one. Let's see what other ones are in the city. Hold on, let's make it so we can only see distortions. Oh, that's got the little like Grave Doggo. This one has a lot of Pokemon that we don't have. One of them is Staravia. The other one... Can't quite tell. Oh, there's the Galarian Meowth. Oh, and a Beldum. Oh, we needed a Beldum. Okay. Let's see. All right, let's hit up these ones all in the southern area. We'll hit these ones all in the southern area. Use 2 of our 2-star donuts here. And then each of our 1-star donuts, respectively. And then we'll use one of our 2-star donuts on one of these battle areas. And then we'll see. Maybe we'll try the side quest one again. Maybe we'll try the side quest one again and see if we have better luck with a 2-star donut. But yeah, let's go. Oh, it's raining. Very rarely does it rain. Amaranth was having trouble keeping up with our speed. Oh, did we accidentally toss a Pokeball? We did. All right, there was one time when we were trying to catch one of the Pokemon that I fell short. I think it was when we were trying to catch that Goodra. Okay, we'll come back to this side quest later. I don't want to. We'll try it at the end. Let's see, just past this wild zone. These are the two ones we want. I guess we might as well loop through here. Hello, any shinies in here perhaps? Perhaps there is some shinies. Alpha Staryu at the back. Man, Alpha Mega Evolve Starmie would probably be huge. You can probably do the restaurant quest now. You're over level for it. Oh, that's true. That one that had the healing or whatever. I don't know if it level syncs you or whatever have you, but that could be maybe one of the streams. We'll go back and do some like that one. That one in particular, the one we needed a lot of healing for. That was such a pain in the ass side quest. Just randomly popped into your mind. Yeah, there's a few side quests that we haven't actually gotten to. Some of them we need a specific Pokemon, like this one we need a Pupitar. This is the one that was we needed to complete 10 rounds without healing. This is we have to defeat an entire a team with entirely only ghost types. This one is defeat a bunch of Furfrou, the Furfrou Elite Four with only Furfrou. This one is defeat the requester using a single Pikachu, and we don't really have a high level Pikachu for that. This one is defeat them using a Raichu. This one is add a Tyrantrum to your team. We have the pre-evo, but not the evolved form Tyrantrum yet. Same thing with Aurorus. We need to get a bunch of the coins, the Gimmighoul coins to evolve Gimmighoul into Goldango. This is we need a Charcadet. This one we need a Farfetch'd. This one we need to capture a Fungus. This is fight the Mega Grabominals. And right, this is the one, the little mission that we had to catch Diancie that I was just like, I'm not gonna keep bashing my head against trying to catch this Diancie just yet. Oh, hold on. I missed wherever this portal was. It is on the rooftop, I wonder. Maybe it's on the inside of the courtyard. Can I not get to the inside of the courtyard? Okay, maybe this one's on the outside of the building. Okay, this one's on the outside of the building at least. Alright, so this is a level 2, has Staravia and some other Pokemon I don't recognize the silhouette of. Let's go. We'll use one of our 2-star donuts on this one. I guess we'll go with the first one on the list, the Pomeg Curry Donut. Wait, what's our best level 2 donut? We got our best level 2 donut is 27 levels. Probably one of these. So we'll save the one with the berry on it for fighting the goddamn the Crabominables. No one mentioned Diancie. You mentioned it. The Diancie. Yeah, I think there's a couple of those like missions that we got as like part of the drops for additional mythical Pokemon that we gotta do. Anyway, anyway, let's go. I think we get those from Emma. All right, send us away, Hoopa. A bunch of mega crystals to pick up. I do particularly need a lot of mega crystals as well if I want to get all of the stuff. It's EVs! Go! I need a bunch of these to evolve into the different EVs too. Okay, hold on. My god, these EV are tough. Get in the Pokeballs! This is a rescue mission. You're being forcefully rescued. There we go. There's one of these ones. That's kind of far away. I don't think, hold on, we're gonna have to, up. Oh, well done, Amaranth. Oh my god, a little Eevee in the water. That's a Vaporeon waiting to be. There we go. Alright, catch wild Pokemon. Oh, that was part of our list. Good. Alright, next one is destroy the floating Pokeballs. There was 2 more that were, that was part of our thing here. Oh, there's a floating Pokeball. Hold on. Talonflame, get out of there. Flame wheel that shit. There we go. There was 2 other Pokemon that was here that was part of the list or whatever. Okay, there's the Baneri. We don't need those. Another Pokeball over there. More Baneri. Oh, this sort of just goes off into no man's land. Okay, another Pokeball. Some rocks there. I think rocks, all we need is like a strong move to be able to defeat them. So if we like Flare Blitz, it should probably do it. Alright, good. Up, the bonus golden ball has appeared somewhere. There was the Eevee down there. Up, there's the golden ball over there by the bridge. We're still looking for whatever these other Pokemon though. No, more Baneri over there. I believe there was the Staravia here as well somewhere. A lot of the Baneri. How do I get down there? Along the rooftop's edge somehow, maybe? Okay, here we go. Okay, that 100% totally didn't work. Alright, there we go. Where are these other guys, though? Okay, like a shit ton more EVs. Let me see. I think we have more than enough EVs for the EV mission. Let me see. Flareon. This is the one Eevee that we managed to catch over here. I think that was good on that front. I don't think I had any other EVs. So unless these are all EVs that. Yeah, no, alright, okay. Let's counter EVs then. Like Vaporeon, Flareon, Jolteon. You need 3 more. You're right. Umbreon, Espeon, and then we need Glaceon, Leafeon, Sylveon. So wouldn't it be 2 more? Because let me see. Vaporeon, a Jolteon, a Flareon. and then an Umbreon, an Espeon, and then Leafeon, Glaceon, Sylveon, no? Yeah, but an extra for good measure. Okay, extra Eevee. All right, there we go. An extra to stay Eevee, okay. No, wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure there was a Staravia somewhere here. We can't leave just yet. We gotta find the way back to the roofs. Eevee might have been... Oh, we've already caught an Eevee before, so it should have appeared in there. Oh, good, a ladder. I can only imagine it's gotta be on the roof somewhere. There's like a shit ton of Eevee in that plaza. No, it's about to close. I swear there was definitely another. This wasn't the one with Staravia. It was with something else. Man, I wish I could pull up the thing from here. It doesn't show what Pokemon were in this area. We have been around to a bunch of the other places. Oh, there they are. Get in the Pokeball. Okay, Starly. One of them was Starly. Starly, go. Wait. Talonflame, go. Shit, I should have picked something that was super effective. One more attack. 6 seconds. Ha, get in the Pokeball. No! Oh well, Starly can evolve into Staravia. Yeah, Starly actually evolves into Staravia pretty early though, too. Okay, here we go. In fact, when does Starly evolve into Staravia? Oh, like level 14. So if I just level this guy up once, we should be fine. We should be fine. Hold on a second. There we go. Little Starly right here. And then... let's see, maybe like a small rare candy. There we go. There we go. Evolve. Dun da da. All right, there we go. Mission complete. And then we have the Staravia. I do love as a fan of bird Pokemon, Staraptor is pretty cool. And the Staraptor Mega Evolution that we fought last time, I mean, that's pretty swag. Pretty good Mega Evolution. I still wish Talonflame had gone to Mega Evolution. Feel like it needed it. But there we go. All right. Let's save. Your second favorite bird line? Hell yeah. What's your first favorite? All right, now we need to find... gosh, we need to find a way up this building because I'm pretty sure the other one is in the courtyard. Okay, this looks like it maybe goes up. I still can't believe there's 22 other colorful screws that we can still find in the city. I feel like but you know, who knows? Oh, Swellow? Hell yeah. A classic, a classic. I don't think this goes up to the roof. Never mind. There must be another way. Keep the eyes peeled. That looks like it can go up all the way over there. Okay, in which case we gotta... The parkouring time. All right, then fly across, up the ladder. Okay. Also, man, look at all of the mega crystals here. Like I said, we need it for me to get the rest of the mega crystals. Oh, hey, it's an alpha Goomy. We needed this. Fight. All right. Iris triple axle. Because it's in the rain. Giga impact. Yay. All right, there we go. Dude, the upgrade of our ice punch and the triple axle has been pretty swag. All right, this hold on. Wait, hold on. The thing should be here somewhere. Oh my goodness gracious. Hold on a second. There we go. All right, let's also get this alpha Goomy over here. Past the many EVs. I think it was, let me see, these were the last 3 EVs that we caught here. I think this one was the one. Was this the one that was swimming? I think this was the one that was swimming. Let's put that at the bottom so I remember it's the Vaporeon one. All right. Let me see, where should be like right here. Is it on the roof? It's probably on the roof. It's probably on the roof because it's not in the courtyard either. It wasn't on the outside the building area. So it's got to be somewhere on the roof. Found it. All right, this has Galarian, Meowth, and Beldum, which are two of the ones that we need. Let's do it. This is going to be another one of our 2-star donuts. We'll use the Kelpsy chocolate donut. All right, Beldum and Galarian Meowth. Let's go. Okay, down there at the Beldum. There's like a shit ton of Beldum down there. Hold on. Okay, so we destroy Pokeballs. Catch Meowth is on the list. Okay, we've got an Alpha Beldum. Shit, okay. There's Psychic Steel, I think. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. Burn him. Burn him, I always say. Alright, there we go. Oh, at least one Beldum. Good enough! Alright. Wait, shit. Oh, well, that destroyed the Pokeball in there. We'll take it. Catch Alpha Pokemon is on the list. Okay, let's go catch that Alpha Beldum. Move aside, fellows. Oh my god, it's a tough one. Oh no, Poppy! No, the recoil from that hurt too much. Alright, in which case, what else can we potentially use here? Probably like Amaranth with the dark type move. Let's Mega Evolve. Go! Alright. Oh, it didn't go in the Pokeball. Didn't go in the Pokeball. Alright, what can we do? There was our Mega Power as well. Alright, we gotta find where the Meowth are at. We missed its friend. Oh, the additional Beldum that we found. Yeah, we missed them. We gotta find somewhere up onto the roof. Okay, there's a ladder. There's a bunch of Beldum here. We're already good on the Beldum front. Let's climb up the ladder. Okay, they're Meowths. Get in the Pokeball! Nailed it. Alright, good enough. Don't really need to capture others. That is the Galarian Meowth. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So there we got the Beldum and the Galarian Meowth. We need to destroy more Pokeballs though. I guess we can go, let's go around. We only saw the one Beldum though. Excuse me, fellas. The one Alpha Beldum, I mean. More Beldums. Oh, Mega Crystals. More Mega Crystals to get. We'll take these. Bunch of the Galarian Meowths. Okay, here we go. Okay, we need one more Pokeball. There's a way up under the rooftop here. Oh, there's one. Okay. Need something that can do a distance attack. Go, Ampharos. Shit. Nice try. Nice try, Ampharos. Missed. Maybe from up here? Flash cannon. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, so we didn't see any other alpha Pokemon. Oh, got the big large one down here. Holy goodness. Because that'd be how we get the complete the last objective, but yeah, get it together, Dandelion. Listen, she's trying her best out here. The rooftops are finicky beasts. Okay, there's another Alpha Beldum. Alright, 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 alright. We can go for Amaranth again. The Mega Evolution. Go! Oh shit, nope, nope, nope. No, that was not who we wanted to hit. Okay, we can stay Mega Evolve. Alright, here we go. Get in the Pokeball. No, unfortunate, dude. Unfortunate. Alright, well, no Mega. I mean, no Alpha, I mean. But we did catch a Beldum. So we will take that. We will take that. Yep, just a crying shame. It was a crying shame. You know, as long as we get the Pokemon that are in here, we're good. Oh, hey, there's Clef Keys. We've already caught Clef Keys before, I'm pretty sure, but... Oh, well, we've run out of donut energy. Alright. Unfortunate that the Alpha was a Beldum. They have a really low catch rate. Yeah. Up, good. Our Pokemon are fully healed up again. Pokemon fully healed up. Alright, let's see. There's our Beldum. So hell yeah on that front. Beldum is in the regular Pokedex, so... But we'll put the Galarian Meowth there, and then the Beldum we'll put here because they're in the Mega Evolving category, because Metagross has a Mega Evolution. But now we have, I believe, at least one of all of the lines that we need to... We have the start of every evolutionary line that we would need to complete the Pokedex, plus a shit ton of EVs. Plus a shit ton of EVs to evolve into every EV under the rainbow. Every evolution. Yeah, we picked up the Rotini Alpha. And a Gumi, as well as we caught the Goodra already, so at least we won't have to level it all the way to Goodra. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And then, of course, the Beldum. Nice. Alright. Aegislash, we do have a Honedge. We do have a Honedge. In fact, I think I can point it out in here. It's in here. There it is. Ta-da! It was in the graveyard. It's very low level though, but it is there. All right, let's see. So those were two more off the board. We had, I think, the other ones to the south that we wanted to go to. There's that one was like the graveyard or whatever. The graveyard. Let's see. Oh, I guess this counted as we caught a Meowth. We caught a Meowth, but we haven't caught an Alolan Meowth yet. Because I think the Galarian, they all counted as Meowth. And then there's whatever this one is down here. I can't tell from the silhouette. So let's go to this one. We'll catch the Alolan Meowth. We'll use our 2 level 1 donuts on these 2 ones. And then we'll try one of the battle zones. And then maybe the side mission before again. Alright, yeah, let's go. Loop around over this way. A new day is dawning. Whee! Up. We got caught in the middle of the new day is dawning and like a music completely cut off. What even was that silhouette? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Some Pokemon are pretty obvious with their silhouettes, and some are a little bit more ambiguous. A Charmander. Adorable. Got a Heracross Alpha in there. And a Jolteon Alpha. At this point, we have all our Eevees that we have to evolve into stuff yet, so I think it's okay if we don't. We don't go and catch them. Man, look at all these Charmander. You know, these are probably pretty high level Charmander. Probably make it real easy because the only Charmander I picked up with the Charmander from the place. Okay, hold on. Ah, shit. No, wait. Alright, good enough. Oh shit, that was a heal ball. Damn it. Alright, to this Charmander over here then. Oh, nope. Well, we'll just have to go with the Charmander we were originally given anyway. Just taking a look-see-peek-see to see if there's, like, I don't know, shinies. Or anything like that in here before we keep going. Look at that, a Totodile. Alright. Well. Let's exit. And then there should be one right around here. There's the one with the Alola Meowth. There it is. Oh no, this is different now. Did it change because it changed from daytime? Oh, I think it did. These don't stick around, do they? Yeah, it changed to daytime and now all of the ones that were on the board have changed. We're not gonna figure out what the weird silhouette was. Oh no, at least not yet. Well, at least we picked up the other ones here. Anyway, we'll take a look at these in a second. Hold on, let me just take a sip of water real quick. Stay hydrated out there, everybody. Stay hydrated. Alright, and let me also plug in my headset real quick. It's low on charge. USB connecting sound incoming. There we go. Alright, well, let's take a look at what other ones we have on the board here then. That looks like... Oh, that's a Charcadet, isn't it? That's the one we needed for that one side quest where I was like, let's be rivals. That... maybe a Scraggy... I didn't know we didn't have a Scraggy. I thought we did. That's a Toxel for sure. Alright, well, darn it. Gosh darn it. So a lot of these are higher level. We can do this one, at least catch what's ever in here. All right, let's take it. Let's take then there's this one. I guess this has a wind pod in it. That's wind pod for sure. I guess we're here at this one already and we have a level 1 donut, so we might as well go in for this one. We'll use one of our first level donuts. Alright, destroy floating Pokeballs, catch wild Pokemon, and catch Pokemon undetected. Alright, I hear Pokemon sounds. That's a bunch of Venipede. Don't really need to catch these guys. We do need to hit this Pokeball here real quick. Ooh, that little Venipede chasing us down to the ends of the earth, my goodness. Alright, Stone Edge Amaranth. Oh god, okay, hold on. Amaranth was hit with the infestation. Alright, full restore that. Let's see if we can catch. These are Spupa. You know, we already have Spupa, so we don't need to catch these guys either. Wait, hold on a second. We're only looking for the wind pods. Oh, that's the one where you need a water type move to be able to clear that. There's the pods. I know how we catch these guys undetected. Go! Alright, perfect. Nope, skittered away, they did. Makes sense when Potter like to run away. Nailing it. Alright, mission accomplished. Alright. Now you need to find the bonus ball wherever it has appeared. Looks like there's rooftop access from over here, so we can maybe look on from above. Okay, there's one of the larger ones. I guess we could hold on. Could get it from up here. All right, Dandelion, no miss this time. I believe in you. Beam. All right, good job. Good job, Dandelion. Staronk. Perfect. It's a good way to farm up the mega shards too. I need a lot of them. Like I said, I spent a lot of them on getting the mega crystals. There it is. Oh, sneaky little son of a gun. You thought you could hide. All right, perfect. Well, we ended up clearing out this place pretty quickly. I don't know how it necessarily, like, there's usually a bunch of these guys around. The little Pokemon or whatever have you. But, like, I don't know if, like, it'll reset if we run around, if it'll set their spawns, so we'll have a chance for shinies or whatever have you. Because, you know, a bunch of all the Pokemon being around at once does have, like, a likelihood for it, maybe, but... we'll just leave. Well, we don't need to stick around and just, you know... I think we've seen everything we need to see here. Let's get out of here. Whee! All right, let's see how. Let's take a look at the box. Take a look at these wind pods we caught. Also, certified Scolipede fan. Hell yeah! Thank you for the follow. I'm also a fan of the Scolipede. If nobody got us, we know Scolipede got us. Hell yeah! I always loved Scolipede from Black and White. So when I saw they got a Mega Evolution, I knew I needed to have a Scolipede on my team. But yeah, a good Pokemon. Centaur, Centipede. Anyway, they're part of my main squad here. Let's see. Hold on, let's look over those wind pod that we just caught. Pick one to keep because I don't need three wind pod in the boxes. Let me see. Special defense up, and then defense up. This one's got attack down. I don't particularly want that one. Not particularly that one. Special attack up, defense down. All right, let's keep the special defense one up. Well, I might as well. Might as well. Rest of these guys, you're free to go. All right. Let's see. How far does that put us in the survey currently? Can I not bring up the list thingy bob from here? Or how our survey's going? No, it just sends us back to the hotel. I don't think we didn't complete the survey yet, did we? And it doesn't come up as we can track it. Is there another way somewhere on that we can tell how far the survey is? And whatever, we'll go into another one. We'll keep going, and we still have some donuts before we have to go back to the hotel to restock. Unidentified mega stone detected. Oh man, oh no, is this another mega Pokemon fight? We can try this one. Last time we tried the other one that was on the board, and we only had a 1-star donut. And it was 2 mega Crabominable that we had to fight. We can try this one. See this one over here. Maybe we'll be okay. The 2 mega Crabominable kicked our butt. That's because maybe we needed the higher level donut before we could go in that one. Okay, to the right here somewhere. There it is. All right, let's offer one of our 2-star donuts. We're gonna save this fancy one for trying to fight the Crabominable again, but hell, let's just go for this one. Let's use it on this one. This is the highest level donut we've made so far. With our current donut making capabilities. Calm the mysterious Pokemon. Oh, we're just fighting.
Hello.
What mysterious Pokemon? Oh, gosh darn it. The hot pepper Pokemon. Grass fire type. They evolve from Capsicid. Scovillain. That's the name. In which case, who do we go up against with them? Let's take a look. We could do, I don't know if fire is resistant to fire type. Ground type. Okay, hold on. Let me bring up the type, because I can never remember the type resistances. I can never remember the type resistances. The type effectiveness, sure, it's fine, but the type resistances. Okay, grass does resist... Okay, hold on. Grass does resist ground, so it would be straight against if we were to do the fire stuff. Oh, we could just do flying. So we could send out Talonflame. They'd be resistant. And we could use the flying type against them. Capsicums and catch it. Do you know how expensive that is? Say what? Expensive. All right, hold on. Guess we might as well save. Let's do it. Watch out, Mega Scovillain is going to attack. There it is, Mega Scovillain with the little hot pepper tie. All right, Poppy. Plus the move. Oh shit, the fly move isn't a plus move? Ah shit, we're gonna be screwed then. We need to get Poppy's final move to become a plus move. I think we have the stuff that we need for that. In which case, what else can we use then? Okay, grass isn't resistant to rock, so we could use rock against it. Yeah. Level 120, I thought the level cap was 99. I think normally Pokemon can go up to 100, right? It's just in this DLC, the Mega Dimensions DLC, any Pokemon that are within the dimensional spaces get their levels boosted. So they're even more powerful and dangerous. So this is like only in hyperspace, the hyperspace Lumios. Okay, let's do this. Shit, I know we don't have the Mega Evolution power. We're at least not far behind in the levels. Oh my god, it's destroying us. Okay, we've gotten the okay, hold on. We can Mega Evolve now. We can Mega Evolve. Not the overheat, not the overheat. Okay, hold on. Max Potion. Don't forget it's weak to poison. Yeah, but it's using fire moves, which will be bad against Scolipede. Scolipede's the only one we have a poison move on. Alright. Let's go, Ampharos. The dragon typing will make it resistant to fire, so it'll be resistant to these moves now. Power Gem! Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. I don't know. Wait, does it gain a different typing when it Mega Evolves? The Zap Cannon probably won't do a lot to it. Alright, it's alright. Chip it down! Chip it down! Oh shit. Okay. Max Potion. Okay, we've lost our Mega Evolution. No, Dandelion! It's the same type? Okay, good. At least there's that at the very least. Okay, so, okay, let's plus move. Can we plus move Stone Edge? No, we can only plus move Night Slash. Alright, well, it's alright. Stone Edge will hopefully be... Oh my god. The way I didn't mean... Hold on, we need to heal. It's too strong. Stone Edge. Nice. Whew. Oh, could we not catch it? I thought we were going to get the opportunity to catch it. All right, one of a variety of mysterious megastones, Sculvin holding the stone evolved during battle. Well, there we go. Side mission complete. We got another megastone. At least we worked on this one. The double mega crabominable side mission we still have to do, but there we go. Got this at the very least. We'll take it. I'm sure we'll be able to find like a Capsicid elsewhere. All right. Whew. That was tough. All right, Pokemon all healed up. They do that. Oh, there's our hyperspace survey points down there. Bottom right. I found it. There's how far we've made it in the survey. So we still have a ways to go. Still have a ways to go in terms of completing the third survey here. So we'll keep on going. Let's see. See which other ones are on the board here. We did want to try... We have, I think, one more 2-star donut and a 1-star donut. Okay, there's this one where we haven't caught a Pokemon from here yet, so we'll do this one, and then we'll try one of these Battle Zone ones, which I don't know anything about them at all. So let's go for there. Be nice if the pin would pop up on our overworld map. Okay, we'll just take a quick... We could teleport there nearby, but we'll take, what's the one in the middle? You mean this one? We don't know yet. That's the mysterious one that's above the tower. That's part of the story. That's the big story one. Which I'm sure will be put into eventually. Oh, there it is. Our pin does appear on our overworld map. It just, I guess we need to get a little closer. Alright, take a quick peeksy-looksy in here. Oh, a Heliolisk. Heliolisk one in there. We could probably, I mean, wouldn't mind getting a Heliolisk. Okay, here's what we do. We also let's go plus move fly. All right, Mega Evolve. Go Mega Scolipede. All right, get in the Pokeball. Yay! There we go, a Heliolisk. We only had the Helioptile, so we'll take that. We'll take that. Alright. Yeah, let's pop by the, Isn't that a fave of yours? Heliolisk? It is. I do really like Heliolisk. He's just like a little sun lizard. Oh, it stays at the low thing. Look at him. Yellow's like one of my favorite colors. Oh my god, he runs so silly-like. Yellow's one of my favorite colors, and so a little sun lizard is perfect. He's a cute little guy. Remember you had one on your team in some other game or someone else? It probably was someone else because I don't think I had one on my team. I tried to one of my Nuzlockes, but I forgot because I forgot it was normal typing and sent it against a fighting type by accident. Because it is normal electric, and I forgot, and I thought it was pure electric for one battle, and I made an oopsie and lost him in my Nuzlocke. Have you considered switching up the team, or are you too attached? I'm too attached at this point. I'm too attached. Plus, you know, it would require a lot of leveling to catch anybody else up. No, how could you? I know, it was tragic. It was tragic. It's not the first time I've made a mistake and lost a Pokemon. People will remember Etoile from my Scarlet Nuzlocke. Or no, we didn't call her Etoile because it was sorry, I'm thinking of French, of course, right now because we're in Kalos. It was my goodness, hold on. I can't believe I'm forgetting this right now. I can't believe this. Estrella. Star in Spanish, because it was the Paldea region, which was a shiny that we lost as part of the Nuzlocke. Heliolisk and Drampa looking like a start to a cool team. Yeah. But, you know, they require more leveling up, and I'm happy with the team that we have so far. I don't want to do additional grinding. I really don't. But, you know, different Pokemon game, different, you know, chance for a different team at some point. You remember Estrella? Yeah. That's not exactly as spelled, but that was her Pokemon. It's Star in Spanish. But yeah, it was our shiny Lycanroc. We caught it as a shiny Rockruff. Evolved in the Dusk form, and once again I forgot I forgot that that rock was weak to steel. And Gosh darn it. And had it out against one of the, like, the little, like, steel, like, motor engine, like, little looking mother truckers that all of the, star bases had. And, took a steel move to the face. They hadn't ever used a steel move before, so I forgot. And yeah, just ended up losing her. Yeah. But it's alright because we also caught a shiny Espartha in that game. So we had her on our team, or him, all the way through after that. Anyway, hold on. We're just running around, but we need to get over here. We need to get over here. Hold on. All right, let's see. This way. Yeah, here we go. We're on the right track. There it is. There's our pin. We're on the right track now. We got more hyperspace zones to survey. Take a quick look-see-peek-see through this wild zone, I guess. Hello! Any shinies here? Shiny Pokemon? Maybe this was, yeah, it was just the shading. I was just like, does that one, I don't know all the shiny, what some of these shinies look like for some of these Pokemon. So I don't know for some of them from a distance if they're more of the subtle ones. What some of them might look like. I don't think there's any shiny here. Alright. Let's see. Here it is. Oh, is that on the inside? It is. Okay, we gotta loop around. Loop around. How do we get up there? How do we get in there? Hold on. Alright, we made it. Ignore this shiny Garbodor. Okay, it's level 1, so let's use our last level 1 donut. Alright. Oh, also, I missed you when you said this before, but Certified School P fan, you said... Okay, hold on. It was Scrafty that was in here. Let me see. Scrafty is dark fighting. So we can just... actually, you know what? Let's bring out Orchid. Fairy typing is going to be 4 times effective against these guys. I'm actually surprised we haven't caught a Scrafty before. Anyway, Scolopy fan, you said that you didn't hear about Pokemon Legends ZA until recently? Oh, really? Remember when it was first coming out? There was a lot of hype surrounding this game. It's a really fun time. I really like the so far I really like the Legends series. You know, with Pokemon Legends Arceus, and now this one, Pokemon Legends ZA. It's just a fun little like more contained kind of like side story involving like some. Like a retelling of some regions. Like in this one, we return to Lumios, like a few 5 or so whatever years in the future from the XY games. All right, so this is catch fire type Pokemon. Use the catch window, which is after we KO a Pokemon, and destroy floating Pokeballs. All right, that's our mission while we're in here. Okay, those are not fire types. Was there the fire type in here? Which one? Oh, there we go. Houndour was the fire type. In which case... We still have Scolipede Megid here, so... Might as well make use. Alright, good enough. That's all we needed for the mission. We don't need to catch more. Let me see. I do need more mega crystals though, just to get more, be able to trade them in for more mega crystals. All right, now the question is, how do we get to the roofs from here? I haven't seen any of the, okay, there's one of the Pokeballs. Okay, hold on. We need someone with a long range attack. Dandelion's my go-to for that because the beam has pretty long range. All right, there's one that's over here. Okay. Careful, careful. Okay, nailed it, nailed it. I thought I saw one over here. Was I wrong? I might have been wrong. I know. There's one definitely over here. Hold on. Didn't I see one? I'm blind. Yeah. All right, well, we're on the roof. Okay, here's one. All right, we need 3 more. We're at 10,000 in our survey thing as well. Okay, there's a bunch of scrap to you. There's a Pokeball. I like how rainbowy this glass is. Dandelion? Oh, there. Go, Dandelion. She was lagging behind, she was. Alright, alright, alright. We need need to find 2 more of the floating Pokeballs. Somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, there's one over there. Up at the top. Alright, alright, alright. And then let's see, one more. Complete our mission list here. Oh, there's a big one. Okay, okay. Perfect. Nailing it, nailing it, nailing it. Oh shit, hold on. Oh no, we got it. Alright, perfect. And now a golden one has appeared somewhere. Now the question is where? Oh wait, perfect. It's right over here. Good, because we didn't have a lot of time left. We have limited time. There we go. This is for completing all the missions inside the hyperspace. Perfect. We need a lot of the hyperspace berries from that to be able to make more donuts to get us in here. Alright, perfect. That puts us at 11,000 the points as well, which means we only have 1 donut left, so we're gonna try one of those battle zone areas. We might try that Crabominable side mission, the Mega Crabominable side mission, again later. Oh right, and I also want to pop by the training dojo place so that we can plus one of Poppy's or Talonflame's move. Because if we need her for any mega again, it'll be nice to have if one's weak to a flying type. Because Poppy doesn't have a Mega Evolution, so if we're gonna be hitting a Mega Evolved Pokemon hard in any capacity, we need that. Need all the plus moves we can get. Alright. There we go, there we go. Alright, let's save. Hoopa burns calories fast, I'm jealous. Alright. Let's see. So there's these battle zones. I'm not quite sure. There's this one by the hotel, so maybe we'll go for this one. It's got ice types. We'll try the Mega Crabominal one again later. And let me see. Where is... Here we go. The Justice Dojo. We'll just teleport here real quick. And I believe we need to talk to one, and that's Hyper Training. Here we go. Plus moves. Let's do it. We're gonna be doing Poppy. And we want Fly. Then here I go. I'll just... Yeah! Alright, nope. Oh, great. It's just a plus move now. Work like a charm. Alright, no, thank you. Alright, perfect. That'll work out then. That'll work out. I believe... I don't know how many Seeds of Mastery we have. I just know we had a few. Mega crystals. The seed, no, it wouldn't be in this one. This tab maybe? Oh, here we go. 37. Okay, yeah, so we definitely have a lot. We definitely have a lot. Some of our Pokemons move like plus moved naturally, but not a lot of the other ones. It just means that we can use our Mega Energy to like empower the move, I think. Chop your bird? Did she just karate chop her bird? Something like that. I don't heckin' know. Who knows? Anyway, I think it's just most important for Poppy to get that because, you know, she needs those plus moves to be able to attack any Megas in any capacity. Ooh, look, this person here has a Doublade. Fancy. Oh, that's a friggin' Alpha Dragalge. Ariados Alpha. Ooh, Glaceon. Oh my. Little Chikorritas. Sorry, I just wanted to pop by here because I was just like, let's check to see if there is a shiny. We're hoping. So far, we haven't had any luck, but we don't have the shiny charm yet either, so... Yeah. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's go try this, whatever the Hyperspace battle zone thingy-bob is. Let's teleport here to this Pokemon Center. And then also before we go in and do this, let me run this ad here, because I've been trying to play for a little bit. And then also take a quick sip of water. So yeah, stay hydrated out there, everybody. Stay hydrated. All right, there we go. I think the ad should be over with here. Yeah, I think the ad should be done by now for everybody that was caught in it. Certified Scolipede fan. You said, yeah, let's go Mega Scolipede. Hell yeah. Yeah, we did Mega Evolve them for a little bit of combat previously. Like I said, I really do like their Mega Evolution design. I think the addition of the teal color in it is so cool. Badass. All right. Like the big horns as well. We love it, right? It's a good design. It's a good design. All right, let's see. Okay, this one. I think we have to go through like the side alley here to get there. We're gonna see what this said, a battle zone thing specifically. Now I don't know what that means in terms of the hyperspace, so we're gonna figure it out from here. Like down here. There it is. Medium hyperspace battle zone with ice types. Okay, if it's ice type Pokemon, we do, well, I mean, I'm pretty sure Talonflame will be resistant to ice since it's got the fire typing. Other ones, it's gonna be weak to steel. Steel, fighting, and rock. So we do have Stone Edge and Amaranth, so that might work out. In terms of what Pokemon resist it, we don't really have we don't really have anybody that has a typing that's resistant except for Talonflame's fire, but because flying is weak to ice, it'll be straight anyway, so we don't have any resistances. All right, let's give this a go and see what Hyperspace Battle Zone is all about. Here we go, Corbeau. It seems like you've made it into a strange slice of hyperspace Lumios, huh, kid? Kind of resembles one of our battle zones. Guess we should call it a hyperspace battle zone. I think, oh, they're trying to fight us right here anyway. Might be that the trainers you see there are reflections of the bitter resentment felt by trainers defeated on our side, eh? Whatever they are. I bet I can come up with some survey tasks suited to a hyperspace battle zone. I'll keep you plenty busy, so no slouching, kid. Alright. Defeat trainers must. Jesus, that's a giant vanillite. Okay, hold on. Guess we can send out Poppy. Go, Flame Wheel. Oh my god, it's an alpha? No wonder it's so huge. He's just a little guy saying hi. Something like that. Oh no, was that a rock move? I bet you it was a rock move. Poppy's 4 times weak to rock. Alright, our turn. Stone Edge. Oh yeah, they used Ancient Power. Holy shit. We're getting our butts kicked. Okay. Steel type move. We were frozen! Oh no. Full restore, full restore. Oh my god, that hardly did anything. Oh no. Dynamic punch, the fighting move. Oh my god, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Don't tell me he has another. Oh my god, he has another. Alright, hold on. We need to do some healing and then I guess it's just a little vanillite, but no, come on. Mega, it won't let me Mega Evolve. Can I not Mega Evolve in this battle? Giga Impact! Alright, my goodness. Yeah, the hyperspace ones, I may be just a hologram, but something. So I said something like that. It must be a funny feeling to receive a Seed of Mastery gift from a hologram. Oh, we got Seeds of Mastery from that. Oh, even more Seeds of Mastery. I've gotten strong like I wanted, but only here in hyperspace. So it's a hologram. The other guys have the little vanillites over there. My goodness. But yeah, anyway, the hyperspace makes their levels higher. as an effect of the hyperspace, but based on how powerful a donut we have, our levels will be higher too. All right, let's see what we got here. We have a bunch of moo moo milks. Might as well use these. Heal up the team. All right, good enough. Good enough. All right. Can I not Mega Evolve? All right, not go out unaware opponents in one hit. You don't see shit. All right, at least these guys don't have alpha Pokemon. Snover, 4 times weak to fire. Let's get Poppy out there. 4 times weak to fire because it's grass ice. Officer reporting base. I think I may be a missing person. Did they got taken into the hyperspace, man? Oh well, there's these things in here, the little Pokeballs. Okay, that's a Mr. Rhyme. Does it have a psychic typing? Whatever, Poppy will take it out. Don't see shit, lady. You don't see shit. All right, go, Poppy, go. Steel Wing, there we go. Man, I was really scared after that one guy that had all alpha Pokemon. Hi, I feel like my Pokemon would enjoy this place. Okay, let's defeat 3 trainers. Okay, so these act just like the battle zones, but in hyperspace. I figured that would probably be the case. Whoa. Is that a Mr. Rhyme again? Yes, okay, got it. Let's heal up Poppy. And then send Poppy back out again. Go!
Hi, Squirtin.
Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Are you having fun in space? Oh yeah, in hyperspace. It's definitely an interesting time. Oh, this lady's gonna heal us. Even this bizarre hyperspace Lumios, my job is to make Pokemon feel better. Thanks, lady. Alright, where were you beforehand when we were getting our butts kicked? Okay. Okay, we just need to defeat 1 more trainer for the survey. Go! We're almost... I think this might get us over for our survey goal. If we finish this here. We might make 1 more donut and go try the Crabominable fight again. Now that we can make an appropriate level donut. Was the flashbang on heal necessary? How do you know your Pokemon are healed otherwise? Okay, there we go. We completed the survey. Hell yeah. Oh, a bonus ball has appeared. I didn't realize the bonus ball would also appear here. Oh, speaking of... Ah, shit. Can I not locate? Can I not get that there? Okay, hold on. Alright, we gotta go find it. Is there a way to the roof is the question. Looks like there's a elevator there, but I don't know how to get to that space. Yeah, the bonus golden ball. The question is, where the fuck is it? And how do we get there? Alright, guy with your Snover, don't worry about... No! Ah, god damn it. I was like, don't worry about me. Flame wheel. Another flame wheel. You got to curtain call? Oh, hell yeah. On M12S? Nice. So you managed to get through the Act 3 stuff. Hell yeah. Alright, yeah, if we teleport across here, then there's the Holovator up. There it is. There's the golden ball. Whoop. Nice. Still need to clean up the end of Act 3. I see, I see. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get any more practice in this week, because I forgot that I was doing some EX4 farming stuff on Monday. That was gonna be when I go in and oh shit, there's more trainers battle. That was when I was gonna go in and maybe get a little more practice for the reset, but I don't know. I don't know if I'll have time to. But good on you guys. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Almost at the end of the first phase. I was hoping I could run across that way. I don't want to do more of the battling. There was that Pokeball. Maybe if we just like walk past this guy, he won't mind, right? Ah, god damn it. All right, go Poppy, kick their ass. Oh shit, the Craigonagle again. That had ancient power before. Nope, we're out. Bye, guys. See you later. Oh, hey, it's Felipe.
Fine work out there, kid.
No, he didn't say kid at the end. That's just Corbo that usually says kids.
Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we ask that you look into. I've marked it on your map.
Okay. Oh, a 3-star one? Alright, it's time for another Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon. It's time. Alright. Yeah, your goat, Felipe. Alright.
Best of luck.
Alright. I'll meet you at the sushi place. You take care of our donut needs. Oh, is that the sushi place that the thing is? Okay, let's make a couple of donuts then. We'll want one to... We're gonna try this mission with the Crabominable again, and then we'll make our most powerful donut we can possibly manage for the sushi high roller one. Okay. For the another Rogue Mega Evolution. I don't think they'll let you do the side mission. They'll ask you to prior the rogue. Oh, really? It won't let me do another one? Well, we'll see. We'll make an additional donut for it anyway. You wonder who it'll be for the Rogue My Evolution? Yeah. I know of the DLC Mega Evolutions, but I don't know which ones are part of the story and which ones are these little side mission ones. Okay. First of all, let's save. And then let's make some more, 2 more donuts. All right, Chef Ancha. Your most powerful donut. Okay, what if we use one of each of these rare ones? Can we get to 3? We can. We can't. Okay, can we use another one of these ones? What do we have an extra of? We have a lot of Qualuts. Perfect. Okay, this gets us to 3-star. We'll use this for the Rogue Mega Evolution. There we go. Oh, iced on both sides now for the 3-star. All right, all right, all right. Donut featuring a nice helping of super sweet meringue and grated koala berry on top. And then let's make a secondary one. You just have to 2-star this one. So let's do, we have another extra koala. We'll do koala, citrus, plum, and we have a lot of chesto. And then orange. All right, there we go. This will be our 2-star donut. All right. Both the sweet donuts. All right, thank you, Ancha. Let's go. We'll just check to see if it will let us do the side mission. Just double check. And if it doesn't, we'll just go straight to the Rogue Evolution. Also, busy said one day Luna will play Doom Eternal to show how Canadians are actually kind and totally not angry people, but not today. Isn't Doom Eternal, like, Doom is just like about fighting the demons and stuff like that? I don't know how that will show any of that, but I am not particularly, like, Doom is not a game I particularly want to play. Like, hell yeah to the people that like Doom, but it's not quite up my alley. Also, we should probably get rid of these extra guys here that we picked up. I don't think we need the Houndour. We can release the Houndour. And then let's see which one of these Scraggy we keep based on the summary. Special attack up. Don't think we particularly need that, and just nothing in general. How did he get the Pokeballs from Hyperspace? Listen, Ball Guy is a mysterious and powerful force. There's no Mercy or Pokemon in Doom, therefore no go. No Mercy from Overwatch. Okay, let's see. I think it was on the outside here somewhere, if I recall correctly. Yeah, here we go. So let me see. Crabominable with the ice moves. Like I said, we don't have anybody that has resistances. I think Crabominable is Crabominable. Hold on. Okay, yeah, it's fighting ice, fighting ice, fighting ice. We could send out Poppy. And then it'll also have the fly against the fighting typing. Okay, and saving our 3-star donut, we're using just our 2-star donut here. Yeah, it seems it does allow us to go into the side mission one. Maybe it's because I already picked up this side mission. Also, already said Diablo 4 would probably not be up your alley either. I did play Diablo 3. I found the story, like I did the base story. I was like, it's okay, but then most of the rest of the game was grindy, and I just like the story wasn't really that great either. Like it was a decent story, but it's not really primarily a story game, I wouldn't say. So I was just like, yeah, it's not. I don't think I'll pick up any next Diablo games. But I did try out Diablo 3 and did the base story. But I didn't. I'm not really a fan of like the gameplay loop too much. So for me particularly, so I didn't stick with it. Like I said, it was a fun enough time. But I was just like, you know, not particularly for me, I don't think. All right, let's give these Crabominable. Let's try fighting these guys again. So that last time we came in here with the 1-star donut, and these guys were just straight up one-shotting us. Okay, they're definitely not catchable. Okay. Poppy, I believe in you. Oh my god. Yeah, we're just getting absolutely destroyed still. How are we even gonna do this? Play rough. Oh my lord in heaven, dude. There's just 2 of them. We don't have our mega evolution here just yet. And when we do, who are we gonna use? Man, the music in here is going hard though. I guess we can mega evolve Amaranth, but it won't give us much of an advantage. Or we could do this with Dazzling Gleam and Power Gem. But then, no, then we'll be weak to ice because of the dragon typing. Fighting v fighting, we could mega evolve Iris. But is fighting resistant to fighting is the question. Let's check. No, it's not resistant to itself. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm in the corner. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, we can't satchel just yet. Run. Run, Iris, just keep running. Ah, shit. Ah, god damn it. Even after we fully healed. Thistle now. Okay. Do we have X defenses? Like, do we have any X items? I don't know if that's a thing in this, these are berries. We don't need those. Pokeballs. Type order. I don't think there's any of the X stuff in here, so I don't think we can increase like our defense or anything like that, so it's the only thing that I can think of. Wait, boy, wait, dear. Okay, alright, okay, alright. X items still exist? They do. I just don't usually use them because I can't be bothered. But, because that's just like setting up for sweeps and stuff like that. But they were in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Motherfucker. Run, Iris. Okay. Absolutely destroyed. We're gonna end up using all of our max revives. No, my god, Amaranth didn't even get a chance to attack. Okay, okay, okay. At this point, I don't think we're gonna get another Mega Evolution again, but I don't think, okay. We're just gonna have to plus move this. Oh my god, not even a fucking chance, dude. Yo, Iris, no. Run, Iris, run. Why did Iris stop running, dude? I hate this fucking mechanic. Dude, I hate this battle system. Why is it just like, yeah, you can fight 2 Mega Evolutions. That'll be fine. If this was 1 Mega Evolution, that would be a different story. But, like, my god. Stupid. She just stops, dude. What's wrong with my fucking Pokemon? You know what? I'm just done with this fucking bullshit. Yeah, we're done. Bye. Tiny ass arena. 2 big fucking Mega Evolutions. We're just gonna come out back here and we're just gonna like get like maybe when we have like level 4 donuts, we'll come back here for this stupid thing. Like, all right. Just one shots our Pokemon regularly. No X defends or anything. Our only, I don't have any resistance against any ice typing, so we're just gonna have to come over here when we can over level the fuck out of it. When we have a higher level donut. Fucking Christ. These two have been pretty harsh on a lot of people. The strat is to come up with as many Pokemon that is good versus ice and just roll around, throw everything at them, revive in between. Yeah, that was crazy. Actually, hold on. We're restarting because we saved right before this fight, and I don't want to have wasted all of my max revives. Because those aren't something we can buy. Those aren't something we can buy. Just come back with a team of fire Pokemon. Then I'd have to level up a team of fire Pokemon is the only thing. Like I said, I'm already like my Pokemon were already a little bit under leveled for this, so I don't want to have to grind an entirely separate fire team to this high of a level. So we'll just wait until we have higher level donuts to come back for that one because that's a pain in the ass. We don't need to do that anyway. That probably it just gives us the Crabominable Mega Evolution Stone. Does the daycare exist in this game? There's like hyper training or whatever. I don't know what that is from one of the ladies at the dojo. But like I said, I have no idea what it is. Anyway, let's go and just do the Rogue Mega Evolution battle. And then I think that might be it for us today. We'll see if a little bit of the story afterwards, maybe. Also, hold on. Let me catch up with you guys. Busy said, Luna, I need your lore experience. Why all of the characters in Overwatch Cat just stares at you while everyone is looking to the side? You mean like in terms of their standing pose or whatever? I don't know. That's an artist question. I guess people just thought that like, if you're talking about like on the hero page screen, then it's probably just because they thought that the artist was probably just like, yeah, they look better in profile. And the cat, they were just like, no, we need the cat looks better head on. That's not, I don't think that has anything to do with lore. Yeah. Somebody was probably just like, it looks better this way. Cat just stares at your soul, huh? Oh, hey, Lonnie. Hello, hello, welcome to the club. Just popping in to say you're all amazing. You're off to bed. Got a bit to do in the morning. All right. Well, thanks for popping by to say hi, Lonnie. Have a good night. All right, let's see. Hold on, where the fuck am I? Okay, it's this way. This way to the Rogue Mega Evolution fight. Yeah, tomorrow for the wing farm. Tomorrow for the wing farm. Some EX4. Our meeting in Genova? Yeah, on Ether. I'll be on Genova because that's where I usually am because I know a lot of the friendos are there. But yeah, just on Ether in general. I guess I'll make sure to to tell everybody that that's where we're meeting. All right. You know, server hop from MIDI then? Oh, guess what? Wherever you are in Ether is fine. We'll be able to group up, but sure. If it's open, if it's open. Okay. Let me see. All right, before we go tackle this next Rogue Mega Evolution, let me take a quick sip of water, and then we'll see whatever Rogue Mega awaits us beyond here. But yeah, stay hydrated, buddy. Stay hydrated. Wait, you're an Ether resident? I thought you had moved over to Zalera. Are you back on Ether again? All right, all right. I've been contemplating going back and going on to Ether. I know some of the Ether servers are open right now, like Midgard Summer, but I know it's big. It's a choice. I have to pack up. I have to pack up my apartment to be able to move over. And it's not like I don't like Zalera, but it's also just like, you know, like all the ratings happening over on Ether. But also the Ether servers are like very full of people. But I don't know. You're a Midgard now? Alright. And then bye. Alright, yeah, good night, Lonnie. Good night. Take care. Don't stress about it unless it's been very hard to get onto Ether. Yeah, it's not been particularly hard as long as I remember to do it like during the day. But it would be nice to just be able to get back onto Ether, like, and not have to worry about it. Because, you know, if I'm ever just like, oh, hey, a friend on Crystal needs help, but I'm planning on raiding later, and I don't know if I'll be able to get back onto Ether, you know, then I have to be like, ah, man, I don't know if I should get onto Crystal, you know, something like that. So that's where I'm just like, maybe it would just be better if I was on Ether, you know? So. Oh, it's the girl with the bandana that appeared out of nowhere? Yeah, Karina. I mean, she was brought over here. And she is a gym leader in Pokemon XY, so she's in the Kalos region generally. But yeah, here she is. All right, let's do it. Just right on the window of this place. Okay, here we go. Into Hyperspace Limios. An overwhelming swell of Mega Power has been detected within Hyperspace Limios. A Pokemon inside must be able to Rogue Mega Evolve. Will you enter and comment? Of course we will. We're going now. Using our 3-star pink sweet donut. All right, who's it gonna be? Oh, we're in a building this time. Oh, we're like kind of tinier in the sushi building. Why are we in a sushi restaurant? And why is everything way too big? This place is really glitched out. Oh, I know who it's gonna be. Oh, I know the Mega Evolutions and I know which one's gonna be. Whoa, Luna! Look in the middle of the battle court! Ah, yes. Ah, yes, indeed. Okay, dragon type. I don't know if they gain additional typing. So what do we have against the dragon? We have fairy. I think we can lead with orchid here. Let's go. A biblically accurate Luna site? Why biblically accurate? Maybe my special curry could use some sushi. Or I could just make it way bigger. Wait, oops, second wait. Let's win this. For Lumiose and for whatever Pokemon here needs our help. Pokemon Evolution's no joke. We better be ready to use Mega Evolution Plus moves. Yeah, I'm ready. Alright, let's fight the sushi tray. The Mega Evolving Sushi Tray. AKA Tatsugiri. Whoever made this sushi platter was really committed to their vision. Or to doing a bit.
The sushi isn't gonna mega evolve, is it? I mean, if a tower can mega evolve, why not a sushi platter?
Come on, you know that's not how it works. Is Mega Evolution a joke to you or something? I'm the Mega Evolution successor. How could it... how Pokemon has to do it, for sure. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning. Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent.
Alright, we're ready to handle it.
There they are. There they are.
These little guys from Scarlet and Violet.
Bwah, bwah, bwah. One of the little orange ones. And there they are. The 3 platter with each of the different colors of Tatsugiri. All right, now we don't have any, that's right, there's Mega Tatsugiri, a water dragon type. Okay, excellent, then Orchid will be good against this.
This is spicy. It's hard to predict where it'll attack from.
Okay, there we go, we got some Mega Crystals off of it. Now that's a nice hit. Go grab some Mega Power while you can. I think we're limited to the section of the floor that's dark because I don't think it lets us go into the light. Yeah, it doesn't let us go into the light. Solar beam. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Oh shit, it's doing something out there. It's doing something out there. It looks like hallucination, but it'll repeat if it hits us. Ah! All right, we're okay. Everything is fine. Let's Mega Evolve. Let's go, my partner. Our beautiful boy Orchid. Fairy typing. Solar beam. I think it's best to hit it with Dazzling Gleam because it will be because it's dragon typing, it's resistant to grass. But because it's water, it's oh shit. Because it's water, it'll be vulnerable to it, which means that it'll be just a straight shot. Alright, it's half health. So Mega Tatsugiri, you're not cooked yet, huh? Fair, I guess. My god, the food puns. Wow, shit. Okay. Keep running, keep running. I just wanted to... My goodness gracious. I didn't want my Pokemon to be out during that. Okay. We're back in. But we don't have Mega Evolution for long. Solar beam. Alright, there's the Mega Power. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. I can't get that other one that was in there. Dazzling Gleam. right, hold on. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Okay, I think if we just do one, like, a couple of special power, plus power ones, we'll be okay. So I'm pretty sure we've only plus powered Solar Beam and not Dazzling Gleam. Whoop. Go, Solar Beam, plus move. I don't think that worked. I think it missed. I think we got interrupted. I know we're good. Oh, right, and it's riding, it's a little tray that it's riding on is the mega power symbol. All right, we need to catch the Tatsugiri we calmed. All right, which Pokeball are we putting it in? The dive ball. It's got the water. Don't worry, I can aim a Pokeball. There we go. Luna, yeah? The white ground is actually rice? Oh, as part of the sushi stage? Can you check if the white floor is rice or does it kick you out? I think it's about to kick us out. Tatsugiri night. It looks just like sand to me, but it could be rice. I don't know. I like making Tatsugiri might have been easier if I weren't so hungry. Karina, you could think about food in a battle that fierce. Respect. Respect. A fellow enjoyer of food.
Not bad, you three. The rogue Mega Evolution readings have disappeared. Go on and give yourself a break while we start combing through this data. Hopefully, we'll have some new learnings to share tomorrow.
Up. Okay, hold on. We might still have to get this so we can go look. Karina, don't try his Jello curry, please, I beg you. I think we already have. I think we've already treated them to a meal. She seemed to like it. Just because we can't make that curry in real life without Jello doesn't mean that it's Jello in the game. Listen, the Pokemon world is a mysterious place. All right, Karina. That makes 3 times we've found one of these gold bonus balls after battling rogue Pokemon. Guess it's not a coincidence. All right, we'll take a look at the edge of the arena here. Okay, no, it's just like stone or whatever have you. It's not rice. It would be funny if it was rice, but no, it didn't look like it to me. It would have been funny though. Appropriate for the sushi restaurant, but I'm pretty sure they just copy pasted this across all the different restaurants. So. All right, there we go. All the berries. Some of the kinds we haven't seen yet. It also contains some butter. Yay! We're upgrading our donuts one step at a time. Butter sure looks amazing. Might as well call it amazing butter. Huh. All right, there we go. We just keep on getting better and better butter to upgrade our donuts. I still don't get why we've been finding butter when we calm these rogue Pokemon. We're being gifted it. But at least the hyperspace is mysterious. But at least Ansha should be able to help. Should be able to whip up some even better donuts with it. Yeah, Ansha and others are waiting for us. Let's get back to Hotel Zed. Hotel Zed, Luna. Little Luna. I'm gonna mix these two guys' voices. Let's get back to Hotel Zed, Luna. Karina's just high energy. Pow pow. Not questioning the floating Pokeball with the berries, just the butter? Yeah, you know. I mean, we've been finding berries all over the place. I mean, they're just, you know, like hyperspace version of regular berries, and regular berries are everywhere. But butter specifically? That's the strange one. All right, Urbane. Hey, Ansha, we found another cool hyperspace souvenir. That's right, hyperspace butter. You showed Ansha the amazing butter.
How wonderful. I'll be glad to use it. Now that we're all back, I think it's dinner time.
See, here we are. LJ, we're trying the curry right now. Also, I'm amazed at the amount of donuts you can do with one burger steak. Shh, listen. It's magical. Listen, it's magical hyperspace butter. Replenishing butter. Like, don't worry about it. Listen, we found a supply. It was a mass supply of butter. Anyway, all right, Karina. Listen, remember Corbo and Felipe's theory about hyperspace Lumios? The subconscious thing. Right. How hyperspace Lumios seems to reflect subconscious thoughts and memories.
I was skeptical, but after seeing that giant sushi, I don't know. Maybe they're right.
Why did this specifically giant sushi convince you? Because people were thinking about sushi and had memories of sushi? But then Tatsugiri was there.
Does that mean hyperspace Lumios is made up of everyone's dreams or something?
Like a dream world? Okay.
If it were everyone's dreams, it'd be even more chaotic than it already is.
I guess, yeah, if it was dreams, it wouldn't just be about the Lumio space as well, because dreams are crazy. You love how Ansha got a non-hot curry meal? Oh, I didn't notice. She said she helped out. She was the sous chef for the meal last time, and she had the curry. I'll have to look again. Art Urbane.
Hermie wants to see what ridiculous chaos a dream world could produce. But I guess we can't let hyperspace Lumios keep getting more out of hand.
Oh yeah, she's got the different... Oh yeah, and you know what? I did notice this before. She does have, like, it's different flavored curry. Maybe it is less spicy? It does look milder, but that's just by the look of it alone. Anyway. So you can cook a single meal and makes it every time and everyone just eats it? I mean, maybe it's just that good. You know, who knows? Maybe it's only the dinner time meals. Anyway. Or maybe he flavors differently each time. Or maybe it's only the times that we see it and then other times we're eating other things. This is just our typical go-to celebration meal. Anyway, Karina.
What's up? I just realized maybe Ansha saw that legendary Pokemon because hyperspace Lumios was reflecting her dreams or wishes or something. Perhaps you're onto something, Lita. But would that mean hyperspace Lumios does indeed reflect our dreams? And if so, why?
Good question.
Yeah, still a mystery.
Which is why Team MZ is gonna get to the bottom of things.
Like I said, if it's a dimensionality thing, like it could be like it's Giratina thing. In this case with the dream stuff, I don't know if like Celestia, whatever the Pokemon is related to dreams. But I know like Darkrai I think is related to nightmares. But I don't think any of those are like, I don't think any of them have like dimensional space, but I mean, I don't know, I could be wrong. They could do whatever they want. Anyway.
So everyone eat up. We can't investigate on empty stomachs.
Agreed.
All right, and there, so we enjoyed a curry croissant. Up, Jet. The Quasartico president.
Once again, shit sucked here in Lumios.
Are the surveys of Hyperspace Lumios making progress?
Yes, ma'am. The Rust Syndicate is working with Admiral Fervor, to say nothing of Team MZ.
Oop, it's gaining a little bit more energy. Occasionally there. Oh. What? Oh. Then the little dark pulse out from the city. And it seems the situation may be evolving even more rapidly than we anticipated. Those children are the ones with whom AZ entrusted our future. We can trust them too.
Wow. A lot of pressure on us. Man, yep. I mean, these guys have a lot of hope for making the city a great place, so we gotta make sure to protect it. For everybody here that loves Lumios. Indeed, I suppose our duty as their elders is to believe in them and offer support. Man, the Pokemon world truly does have a lot of faith in the younglings.
Please, Vinny, hadn't you better leave the elder talk to me?
I beg your pardon, ma'am. As you say.
Alright, interesting. Shit's getting worse with the portal above the tower. Whatever it's doing. Maybe the little dark pulses or whatever is what's causing more portals to appear? Definitely looked like it was maybe the rainbowy crystals was absorbing mega power energy. I don't know. The next day... Your alarm is going off. Alright, down to the lobby we are. Hey, I've been wondering, who's the stronger trainer between the two of you? Oh, don't get into this, Karina. Technically, I beat Urbane in a battle before, technically. But I mean, we're rivals, we're both on equal footing. He's done a lot of effort he's my fellow rank A, top of the ZA Royale trainer. You know? Let's not get into it. We're about even. B, I guess. Well, we have battled. Listen, I don't want to get into power levels here. Don't be humble. It's you. Listen. We may have beat him, but the thing is, like, the player always has the advantage because we use healing items. They maybe don't use healing items. That's why usually when I Nuzlocke, I limit the healing items I use. Like, I usually try not to use healing items, and unless, like, shit's real fucked, I don't. If shit's real fucked and it looks like maybe team wipe scenario, I'll use some healing items. Like, I remember when we did the Scarlet Nuzlocke, when we did the fight against the director guy, and he had the starter Pokemon that wasn't used. He had, in our case, he had Quaquaval. Quaquaval's like kept on boosting its speed to the point that it outsped everything, and then it also was upping its like special attack or something like that. And up to the point where it was like one-shotting some of our Pokemon. So the only way that I could do it was I used some healing items, and then I had to use some X special defense items or something like that just to be able to survive a hit. And that's how we lost like 2 Pokemon, I think, in that battle. Before I had to use it, because he would have swept my team otherwise. Because he just powered himself up to the point where it was a problem. But that was my fault, I guess. But I was doing it blind, and I didn't know Quaquaval had that ability, because that was our first time fighting a Quaquaval. Anyway, oh boy. So yeah, we'll go with we're about even. I mean, we're the same rank. Yeah, we've beaten him before, but I don't like Urbane. Urbane works so hard, and his team is very strong. And I don't think, you know, as teammates, our power level should be compared. No kidding! I'm gonna have to battle you and find out for myself sometime.
Now I've got a question for you, Karina. What do you do when you're not surveying hyperspace?
I stay on my grind. Gotta keep training so we can keep those poor rogue Mega Vault, so we can help those poor rogue Mega Vault Pokemon. These days, I'm focusing on finding Mega Evolution users to battle. Well, there's a lot of them here in the city because we were fostering a bunch of Mega Evolution users in an attempt to find the strongest Mega Evolution user to help deal with the dour business. Must be nice living in Lumios all year round. There's so much Mega Evolution happening. Yeah, maybe too much. Too much, really, this year.
Do you think you could help me? Do you think you could help with my training, Karina? My partner can make evolve.
Ah, yes, Mega Starmie.
Come to think of it, so can Naveen's.
Yes, Mega Scrafty.
Wait, where is Naveen?
Probably sleeping off an all-nighter doing fashion sketches or something.
You say that, man. You say that.
Oh no, that won't do. We need Naveen well rested and healthy.
You heard Ansha, guys. Well rested. Don't pull in the all-nighters. All right, Lita.
I'm sure he'll be rolling out of bed and coming down to see us soon.
Does he live? I thought he had his own place, but he comes here mostly to do his fashion stuff, have his little fashion workshop because his family, some of his family doesn't support it.
In fact, that must be him now.
Oh no, it's his Scrafty, his partner. Scrafty, what's up?
Huh?
That's Naveen's Scrafty, right?
Did it come down here because something's up with Naveen?
Is he sick?
I hope he's okay. We better check on him in room 203.
All right, hold on. We gotta check on Naveen before we leave today. Naveen's Scrafty sure likes it can handle itself. He's a good Pokemon. Also, how are you doing over here, Floette? All right, Floette, still fine time. Still fine time. Oh, did we get more Mabel researcher stuff? Okay, hell yeah. Okay, we got Hydro Pump. There we go. There we go. One more along our journey. The second floor. Here we are.
Naveen! Knock, knock! We're gonna come in if you don't answer us.
Are we sure about this? Naveen definitely won't be happy about us barging in.
How else are we supposed to check up on him?
Yeah, I mean, his Scrafty's right here. He came out for a reason.
We're coming in, Naveen.
Oh. Oh, there he's got like a little sewing table with a little sewing machine.
Where could it have gone?
Naveen?
Lita! And you two! What are you doing in here?
Your Scrafty came and got us.
Well, when your Scrafty came upstairs without you, we obviously got a little worried.
It sounds like you're looking for something.
I really hoped I wouldn't have to involve you in this.
Your Scrafty thought otherwise.
My most precious Canary plush has gone missing.
Oh no, not the Canary plush.
I've been combing my room for it.
can we help look?
I appreciate your sympathy and would appreciate even more if you left it at that.
Yo, dude, we can't help you look?
Wouldn't it be faster if we helped?
You might think so. But that would risk someone else's hands actually touching my precious Canary plushie.
What do you mean, dude?
No one else's hands may touch it.
Like what?
I can't blame Scrafty for being concerned and coming to get you, but I'll be fine.
Yo, dude, Gulpin's over here. Gulpin's over there in the corner. Did Gulpin eat it? Have you talked to Gulpin?
Okay, whatever. Do you think you'll find your little doll and rejoin society anytime soon?
Excuse you, my Canary plush, you mean?
Did Gulpin eat it, right? Did Gulpin eat it?
If your Canary doll's that important to you, why didn't you put it away where it'd be kept safe?
It's a Canary plush. And I had it out where I could admire it anytime.
That's exactly what you're supposed to do with something that you like.
I would not have moved it from its spot.
Which means it was taken, probably by Gulpin. There he is, looking sus.
Huh? That's our new Gulpin guest, isn't it?
Gulpin, were you being a bad guest? Cough up the plush. Hi, I'm just vibing here. I'm just vibing.
Don't tell me. You ate it.
Oh, seems like no. Seems like no.
No, I know that totally wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Oh, looks more like your plush fell and rolled under the bed and Gulpin found it.
Yeah, 100%. I was just trying to help look because you seemed distressed. So I've located your plushie. Patooey. There it is.
Thank you, Gulpin.
No problem. That's what I'm here for. Don't worry, I don't like eating plushies. They don't taste very good. I like donuts instead.
What a relief to have my precious Canary plush back.
Up there it is. Up, Portal and Corbeau. My friend, my buddy, how are you doing?
Morning, team. We went through the data from the Tatsugiri you caught that was going rogue. It took us all night.
Oh my god, did you pull an all-nighter, Corbeau? Working hard, Corbeau.
And by us all night, I mean my minions all night. Plus a platter of my homemade sushi.
You make sushi, Corbeau! My guy, my dude. So talented.
And time for you lot to haul yourselves to our office again for a briefing. See you soon. Alright, Luna. Let's get Karina ahead to the Rust Syndicate office.
I hope the briefing goes okay. We'll keep Antje company here.
Alright, Hyperspace Lumio survey number 4 will be up next when we come back to this. Next week. Gulpin, good job. Good job finding the plush. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Hold on. Gulpin, we'll have to... Let's give Gulpin a donut. It must be done. We'll make it with some regular berries. Let's not put any of the hyperspace berries in. But we'll make it with some of the good berries. Let's see. Petcha. Orange. citrus and then some of the other ones. What do we have a fair amount of? We have some grappa or grappa. And then Chillon. And then Wallet. Oh, we have a lot of Kelpsy. There we go. That'll get a 1-star donut. The parasocial relationship is a bit wild. What with Naveen for Kanari? I don't think it's parasocial. He's a fan, but parasocial involves thinking that Kanari is like would be involved like, oh, because I'm a fan, Kanari is my friend, and I know Kanari. That would be parasocial. Even though you only know them really as a fan. But you know, Naveen just is like Naveen's just like, you can't get close to Kanari because nobody can get close to Kanari or whatever have you. So I just think a big fan. I'm not feeling like the Kanari is my friend kind of vibe, but I think he is a really big fan. Yeah, just deeply obsessed. Like, you know, like very like all the Kanari merch is his most favorite merch. You know, that kind of vibe. But yeah, anyway. It'd be like, say if somebody was like an actor or an actress and you were just like, oh my god, they're my favorite movies. I've collected all the collectibles and stuff like this from the movies. They're all so precious to me. I really love the movies and I really love this actor. But then they were just like, oh, would you like to, you know, like meet the actor? And they're like, oh my god, no, I couldn't do that. That would be like, you know, you know, that kind of thing. I just have a lot of respect for them or whatever have you like that. That's the kind of vibe I get. I don't get it like in a like a parasocial way from Naveen at least. When do we get Luna plushies that we can keep and no one else can touch? If it were, it'd probably be of the little doggo mascot that we have. It'd probably be a little doggo. All right, hold on. Let's give, as an apology, let's give this Chillon cream donut to Gulpin. There you go, my little guy. Sorry for ever doubting you. Oh, and we get a Yachi berry from our troubles. Pokemon holding this berry hit with a super effective ice type move. The power of that move will be weakened. Yep. I don't think that's berry we've ever had before. So I guess we can give them a donut for some rarer berries. Anyway, Lita, Naveen, you guys have anything else to say?
Should I put my Kanari plush in a case? Like a glass case? No. I couldn't bear to put any walls between us. My precious Kanari plush.
Yeah, he's kind of obsessed. Okay, Lita.
Corbo's got a weird knack for calling us right when we're between things, doesn't he?
He probably knows. Anyway, so that is gonna be it for me for the day. Once again, great job to our entire team. I think them being level 90 is probably good. We'll see. I still have to off stream maybe grind out a little bit more of the tickets for the battle royale, because right now we're at like 2 that I've grinded out, but if we're getting to 15, I'm gonna maybe try to chip away at more. I'll try to get to more this week of the tickets, because apparently at 15 tickets there's a little bit more to the post main story, just a little bit more, but that's what I've been told. At least. And then maybe also work at chipping away at the Pokedex, giving some like experience candies or whatever, or stones or whatever, to get more of the base Pokedex, so that we can get more Mabel research. Maybe, I don't know. That's kind of I don't usually grind out the Pokedex or whatever, but it could be something that we do, and it would be nice maybe to get a little bit more levels on our Pokemon with the just to ensure that, you know, we're not under leveled at this point. could get them close enough that we can boost them with candies all the way to level 100, and then we won't have to worry about levels at all. But yeah, anyway, great job to our team. We have Amaranth, of course, our Absol, Thistle, our beautiful Scolipede, Dandelion, our Ampharos, Iris, our Lopunny, once again doing really great now that we have the upgrade to Ice Punch with the triple axle. Has been working out great for us. Has been working out great. Giga Impact has also been pretty strong. Poppy was also kicking butt out there. Was also kicking butt. And of course Orchid, who helped us against the Tatsugiri this time. Hell yeah, our beautiful partner. But yeah, we will be continuing this DLC same time next week. Yeah, I don't know how long the DLC is, but we'll keep chipping away at it one step at a time. So far it's been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it. I think the little jaunts into the hyperspace areas are a lot of fun. And I can see why they're pretty good for shiny hunting, because there's just so much of one Pokemon in one area. You know, we picked up all those Eevees. Like, before it was just like, Eevee's pretty rare in the overworld, and now it's just like, okay, we have all the Eevees we need to evolve them into all the different evolutions. And we picked up a couple ones that we hadn't gotten from the other overworld stuff, like Beldum. We also picked up a couple cool alphas as well, like the Goomy Alpha and the Dratini as well, which are ones that we didn't have yet. Oh, and there's our Tatsugiri. Hold on, let's move the Tatsugiri over to the Mega Evolution box. Here we go, next to the Staraptor. Was another Mega Evolver. I guess, hold on, I could also put the Absol that we caught. Let's move the Absol. Hold on. Here we go, just sort of as also a thing of how many megas we fought so far in the DLC. Those are the ones we've gotten to. But yeah. We'll see where the story will go from here with this Mega Dimensions DLC next time. So yeah, thanks for everybody that popped by to say hi and hang out. I appreciate y'all. And yeah, like I said, having a lot of fun with it, and look forward to continuing it come next week.